All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Today is Monday, April 15th, 2024, and we are back with our secondary game week. We played Dead Island last week. We finished the main story. This week we're playing Dishonored Death of the Outsider. I expect it to take all week and then probably another stream or two into the next secondary game week. And then we'll figure out what game we're playing to replace that at that time. Dead Island, if you were looking forward to Dead Island today, we swap back and forth between primary and secondary games every week. And we finished the main story of... I forgot my key light. Hold on. We finished the main story of Dead Island last week. And we still have to do the Red or White campaign and Dead Island Riptide. And we will get to that next week, so the weekend of the 22nd. Today is going to be a little bit different. I was supposed to stream from 8:30 to 12:30 today because I normally work on Mondays, but I had a really rough day yesterday at work, and I had really crappy sleep last night, and borderline panicky today. I'm just not doing well mentally due to just a variety of factors that I really just don't want to think about anymore. So I decided to text my boss this morning and see if I could swap today and tomorrow's stream. So I decided to take today off instead of tomorrow for mental health reasons. So tomorrow will be the truncated 8:30 to 12:30 stream. And today will be the stream that goes a little bit later into the afternoon. I just could not wait one more day for a day off. I needed a day off. Should be okay to stream. It should help distract me if nothing else. So, we're gonna get started on Dishonored Death of the Outsider today. This will be an in-depth playthrough where we try to get all the dialogue, I try to get all the dialogue and read all the notes and the lore and stuff. Admittedly, as I go through the Dishonored series, I know a little bit less and less about each one of them. So, I will try my best to get everything that I can in this game, but I've probably played this game the fewest amount of times, just because it's the newest. So, if anybody, and this stands for, just like the previous games, if anybody knows of any tidbits or Easter eggs or cool little things that I might have overlooked or missed, feel free to let me know. It's not really, I'm not considering it backseating for this playthrough, unless you're literally just telling me how to play the game, like who to knock out, what to do, who to kill, whatever. But if you know any like lore-based like Easter eggs or anything like that, feel free to bring that up. So, this game has 5 missions, about half the length of a normal Dishonored game. There is no high chaos, low chaos mechanic in this game. There are 2 endings, but it's one of those things where you can literally just reload a save right at the end and pick the other ending. It's really simplistic. There's not as many bells and whistles. There's probably about half as many powers and abilities. So it's like a little compact Dishonored game. It's considered to be a standalone expansion. Not DLC, because you can't just play it if you buy Dishonored 2. You don't just like get it as a DLC or anything. It's its own standalone game. You play as Billy Lurk, or Megan Foster's alter ego, I guess I should say, other identity. So Megan Foster was one of your primary support characters for the protagonist in Dishonored 2. Now you get to actually play as her, as the protagonist in Death of the Outsider. This game has more of a dark feel to it. It's got a couple horror elements into it. I really like it. This is probably my favorite one from like... This is probably my favorite from like a gameplay and story combined aspect. This game is really fun, and I actually appreciate its brevity. I like Dishonored 1's story the best. I like Dishonored 2's improvements that they made with the gameplay, but this one I feel like is like a perfect mix of everything. So this is probably my favorite one to replay when I do play it. So I'm looking forward to going through it with you guys. Okay, let's do roll call. Ginger Bearded One, welcome in. Thank you for being here first. Babs, thank you for redeeming first, and thank you also for the resub. I appreciate that, the 2 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Babs. Dr. Casper, welcome in. Brutus, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Babs, I'm so glad you changed your shift around. If you need to stop at any point, well, 1000% understand. The thing is that if I wasn't streaming right now, I wouldn't be doing anything else except ruminating. Today is a really bad, like, panic/mental health day, so if I wasn't doing something that didn't exacerbate it, at the very least, I would just be ruminating anyway, so I'm trying to avoid doing that. Has redeemed. The Outsider Killer strikes again. Yeah, the Crown Killer is no more. I do have the did I leave the redemption up there? I can't remember if I left it on there or not. I don't think that this game has an appropriate replacement type of channel point redemption, but we'll go in and we'll see what happens. We'll see how that goes. I hope you're doing well, Dr. Casper. Yeah, so I hope we're excited for Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. I am. This one is really fun. If you haven't played it yet and you enjoyed the first 2 Dishonored games, I highly recommend it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I really like it. Well, then text him. Hold on, I'm coordinating something that's kind of time sensitive. Not really time sensitive. Guessing he'll be able to answer that. Hey Hypnotic, welcome in. Sounds like a good playthrough. You have the Dishonored games, but after watching you want to play them? Yeah, they're really fun. I like them quite a bit. Dishonored 1 was the very first game that I ever got all the achievements in, and so I spent a lot of time on it. It's definitely one of my prides and joys for sure. And I'm wearing my Dishonored my Mark of the Outsider my Mark of the Outsider necklace and my Mark of the Outsider shirt. We're excited, right? We're gonna get this playthrough started today. Let me do a recap here. I know we talked about Dead Island, so we've got that out of the way. This weekend is normally my weekend that I do a stream. However, I have a lot of stuff coming up that's going to be happening on the week of the 22nd and the following week. So it's time for me to spring clean my house. I need 2 consecutive days for that in order to completely clean the house from top to bottom. So there will not be a weekend stream this weekend. The streams this week will be today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Even if I had an additional stream day, I don't think that we'd be able to get this game done. But we'll assess and see where we are tomorrow at the end of the stream to see about how much time we think it might take to get through the last. Because I think the last chapter is the shortest one. And much like the other games, you know, once you get to the last chapter, there's really not a lot of point in picking up, you know, money because there's no more vendors to spend things on, you know. So it might end up going faster as we get closer. We'll just play it by ear. Ginger goes to loosen his work to flip tables and fuck shit up. Yeah, if it was just about doing the job, I don't mind my job. I love my job. I really do. I just wish that I didn't have to work with other people to do it. It's kind of like how I felt about IT work and much of my other work. I'm like, I'm just I'm a perfect, efficient productivity machine. Just leave me the fuck alone. But yeah. So I'm happy to put it out of my mind today and try to decompress, because this weekend should not have been as stressful as it was. And it didn't used to be this way, so I'm just a little stressed out. Casper, and the server name and the icon. Yeah, we do have some Dishonored theme emotes. This is Dishonored theme, and my fail emote is Corvo face palming and with the mask. So, Phantom, for a first timer, would you recommend a stealth or chaos run? I would probably say chaos. I would say that for your first playthrough, I would recommend testing the limits. Testing the limits of the perceptions of the guards. Test the limits of your abilities to the furthest extent. When I played them, I tended to do it the opposite way. I don't tend to enjoy playing chaotically. If I were to choose how I would approach these games, I would do ghost and clean hands. No kills, no detections. That's the way I prefer to play the game. But you'll learn a lot more about the game if you play it with high chaos first. Consider your first playthrough from a gameplay perspective to be a throwaway playthrough, but pay attention to what's happening in the story, because these games are known for changing little tiny things in the game world based on little tiny choices of yours. Like, you know, when you explain it to somebody, you might say it has a good ending, it has a bad ending. You can be stealthy or not stealthy, but it's really hard to explain the intricacies and the minutia that changes. But for some people, or most people, I would say a lot of people probably miss those things. There's probably a very small portion of players that actually can appreciate the nuances and the differences in the different playstyles and what changes based on your decisions. You know, some people don't care about that stuff. They're just like, was the game fun to play? A 10 out of 10. You know. I think these games have so much to offer, for sure. And the same thing if you decide to approach it from the other standpoint, where you decide to play it stealthily, sneaky, be the nice guy, don't kill anybody. Then when you do your chaotic run, it kind of amplifies. It might actually amplify your reaction to see what changes from the other perspective. So, I think both approaches have merit. That's what I think. But when I play these games for the first time, I always tend to go stealthy, non-lethal. Something I didn't know about Death of the Outsider, though, is Death of the Outsider is the only Dishonored game that doesn't have a chaos system. So regardless of whether you killed anybody or not, there's no incentive to not kill anybody. Considering that in this game, the premise for your character is that you're actually playing as an assassin, it doesn't make any sense for an assassin to be a nice assassin in this particular case. So they did take out that little bit of nuance. So for the Death of the Outsider, it doesn't really matter. Whether or not you're detected or not, you will get, there's an achievement or whatever for not being detected. But aside from good ending, bad ending, that's something you can literally save at the end of the game, make a different choice, and get the other ending. Yeah. Really simplistic. Takes out a lot of the guesswork. This game is, it's like half of a Dishonored game. But I'm looking forward to playing it because I appreciate the brevity. I like a game to be shorter but have higher replay value rather than being long and drawn out, and then by the end of it I don't really want to play it unless I can set aside 2 weeks. But that's just me personally. Okay, I think I covered everything. So yeah, today's stream will go into the afternoon, and tomorrow's stream will be in the morning and short because I decided to switch my work days because I'm effectively losing my mind. But we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and jump in here. Let's see. Campaign. So I don't. This is the first time that I'm playing the game on PC. I've played it several times on PS4, but I've got a new save file here. This game does not have what you would call an original game plus. It has, or I'm sorry, a new game plus. It has what they call an original game plus, where well, it's not available to us because we don't have a new game. I thought maybe it would tell you what it was about if you chose it. It allows you to play through the game with the powers from the original game, from Dishonored 1. But I think you'll find, like when I first played Dishonored 2, I was disappointed that Emily did not have the same powers that Corvo did. Luckily, you can play as Corvo, and you can get his powers and use his powers. And then in Dishonored 2, in New Game Plus, you have the option to choose from both sets of powers. That's how Dishonored 2 works. In Death of the Outsider, it's not possible to play with... I'm pretty sure it's not possible to play with all of the abilities. I think Original Game Plus changes you to the abilities from Dishonored 1. Babs, if you know anything different, please do feel free to correct me, because I could be wrong. I've only done Original Game Plus one time for the achievement, and it was a long time ago, like when I first played this for the first time. I think this game came out in like... what was it, 2017? When did this game come out? Yeah, 2017. Hey, it came out on my dad's birthday. So yeah, I played it once, and that was what, 8 years ago now by this point? Jesus Christ. Oh, long time. Alright, so just like Dishonored 2, you have save slots. I always choose easy because there's no incentive to play on any harder of a difficulty. I like things to be fun. No problem for the advice, Hypnotic. Easy, enjoy the scenery and narrative, exploring at a leisurely pace. Enemies have limited perception, inflict less damage, and will give up the chase sooner. Elixirs have increased restorative value, and your health regenerates faster. This game does have a custom difficulty that allows you to add and take things out as you choose, which I think is fantastic. I've never done a custom difficulty playthrough because I've never felt the desire to, and there's no achievement associated with it, so I never worry about that. But you do have difficulty options. We're just going to choose easy. This is a story and narrative playthrough, so... oh, I didn't know it would jump right in. I'll be back after I read this. Mission 1, one last fight. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd, whom you've not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albracca Baths. Could he be there? So they don't even really... I guess the cutscene will probably give us the background information that we need. But they just kind of make some assumptions here. So we play as... Megan Foster from Dishonored 2, but she goes by an alternate identity, Billy Lurk, in this game. We're looking for our old mentor, Dowd, which if you've played Dishonored 1, you know he is the... I wouldn't necessarily call him the antagonist of the game, but it's who they want you to be mad at, I guess I should say. I consider the true antagonist to be Havelock, honestly, obviously, but you know, we have a lot of enemies along the way. Dowd is the one who originally killed the Empress Jessamine Caldwin in Dishonored 1, and he took the blame. We encountered him in Dishonored 1, and obviously for Dowd to continue to live in Dishonored Death of the Outsider, the canon ending is that Corvo spares Dowd, even though the game gives you the option to kill him like every other target in the game. 15 years was how much years had passed between Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2. Emily was, I think, 10 years old in Dishonored 1, and then in Dishonored 2, she had grown up to become Empress and reigned for, I guess, a few years after that. So, yeah. So she's about 25 years old in Dishonored 2. And now we get to pick up where Dishonored 2 left off. At the end of Dishonored 2, Megan and Emily went on their separate ways. Megan Foster went on to do her own little thing, and this is what that own little thing is. So let's start mission 1.
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnatha, and I'm going to find him. Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Okay, so the first thing I noticed, so you guys remember when we played through Dishonored 2, we went out of our way to make sure... Okay. We went out of our way to make sure that we saved Billy's arm and eye. At the beginning of Dishonored 2, she's missing an arm and missing an eye, but there's something that you can do in Dishonored 2 to go back in time and change certain events, and it has a butterfly effect for things that happen in the future, and she gets those back. And I noticed at the beginning of the game that she has her arm here. I'm not sure, and I would like to know if anybody who played Dishonored 2 knows whether or not she always has her arm here. Does she always have her arm here? That's something that I never paid attention to. Alright, so this game introduces a new thing called contracts. These are basically your side missions to get additional coin. We will be doing all the contracts since this is an in-depth story playthrough, so I'll be accepting and doing all contracts. If you don't do all the contracts, it'll probably take out half the game. So just be aware that you can kind of get this game done. I think I did a speed run of this game on PC and I got it done in like a day and a half. So you can really get through this game super fast if you're not worrying about doing any of the contracts. But we're going to try to do all the contracts. So they introduce them here. Contracts. At any time, you can review your list of contracts from your journal. Go to your journal, select contracts. You can activate the markers on targets, and some additional hints are provided in the description. If you succeed a contract, you will be rewarded with a good amount of coin, and sometimes by a bone charm. So that's something new that only exists in this game. Let's look at things. The Sirtonan guitar is already here. It looks like we're still aboard the Dreadful Whale. This looks like where Emily stayed. Looks like where Emily stayed when she was here. But looks like Megan has commandeered the quarters. So the Sochronon guitar is here. Interesting. Let's read our travel log first. Let's see. One last fight. Forgiven. I wouldn't have blamed Emily for killing me then and there. Bring down an empress and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt, but it was worse than that, wasn't it? I helped kill her mother. That's 2 times I was spared, but at least I got to put it right. Is this how Dowd feels? My dreams are getting worse too, stronger. Sometimes I stare at my right arm like it shouldn't be there, and my head hurts like I'm blinded by blood. I started to write it all down just to keep a handle on it. 2 weeks until I'm back in Karnaca, the longest 2 weeks of my life. If I even make it, the engine is rattling bad. My old self again. It felt good to say the name, even better to hear it, and now it's on every corner of Karnaca. Wanted, Billy Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, following up on sightings and rumors, but nothing yet. I even listen to the rats. Sometimes they know things others don't, and their voices remind me so much of Deirdre. I found the old man's wanted poster in a trunk. Now I'm looking for Dal just like all of Dunwall was years ago. I hope I have more luck than they did. And finally, a long shot. One last lead. An underground boxing club of all places. Dowd could be fighting there. Maybe another dead end, but I have to be sure. I tried to pump out the engine room, but no use. My ship's dead in the water. Megan Foster would have been furious, but I'm not. I've got other things to care about now. I got a smudge on my glasses, and I've got enough things bothering me today. Alright, let's catch up on some lore. Sokolov established his studio in Tivia. Renowned natural philosopher and painter Anton Sokolov returned to Tivia this week after years of retirement in Karnaca. Sokolov, whose inventions and technological marvels are famed throughout the Isles, was greeted with the fanfare and panoply? I've never seen that word. Do a national hero. A parade in his honor culminated in a festival on Mastrov Square in Dabakva, where Sokolov gave a brief speech announcing the establishment of his studio. When asked about his future plans, the inventor responded, "They've already done enough for several lifetimes." The inventor was overwhelmed by the infernal noise of the parade and left the celebration early. He gave no indication of whether or not his studio will accept apprentices. Yeah, I bet not. Hey, Papa Mocha, welcome back. How you doing? I appreciate the lurk. I hope your DVD matches have been going good. Been lurking when I get a chance. Casper, I haven't watched any footage of this DLC. I wouldn't call it DLC, considering that it's not attached to the game Dishonored. It's its own separate entity entirely, as opposed to something that gets added to another game, whether it's free or not. This was a $40 game when it came out. But it's really fun, Casper. It's a lot more simple. It's a lot simpler than the previous games.
Good to see the old man made it up north. I was lucky to know him. I wonder what poor soul is dealing with him now.
So when we played Dishonored 2, we got the bad ending, which is where, Sokolov basically said he was gonna live his days out not in Tivia. Him returning to Tivia indicates a good ending for Dishonored 2. Oh, that's why I used the quotes. Yeah, the totally not DLC, yeah. Empress Emily Caldwin moves to heal fractured empire. Renovation projects in the Tower District are finally underway as the last funeral rites were performed for High Overseer Yul Kulan and the Brothers of the Faith who died in an attempt to retake Dunwall Tower from the now deposed usurper Delilah Copperspoon. The Abbey of the Everyman has spent the last several months consecrating and interring the remains of the fallen while also removing dangerous and heretical objects from the Imperial Palace. With representatives from the Isles beside her, Empress Emily Caldwin issued a statement yesterday morning urging unity in the wake of this great tragedy. The Empire's strength is in its diversity of thought and action. Working together, there is nothing we can't accomplish. We are pleased to reassert our partnership with the sovereign nations of Morley, Zirkonos, and Tivia for our mutual peace and prosperity. Following these proceedings, several imperial proclamations have been issued with the aim to restore trading networks and communication across the Isles. Several large-scale public works have been announced, with architectural firms in Zirkonos and Morley already competing for the commissions. So, Her Imperial Highness is back on the throne. If she knew what I was doing now, she'd probably try me for treason. And then our dear Deirdre. I'm so glad that closed captions is able to differentiate those words.
Is this what you would have looked like, my sweet Deirdre? I would have died soon after you, if it hadn't been for Dowd.
She looks like one of the NPCs from Dishonored 1. But I don't think we see her anywhere. Alright, so we're gonna pick up all the contracts. We're gonna do our best. So this is not gonna be a zero detections playthrough, but I am gonna try my best to get as much dialogue as I can. Some of these contracts require us to kill people. There's no ending for not killing people. There's no ending for not being seen. There is an achievement for it, but otherwise there's no incentive to be nice in this game. So we're probably not gonna be nice. Let's see. Reward on completion, burn the White Hound. Here's our available contracts. Burn the White Hound. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's white as whalebone but riddled with disease. It breaks my old heart to ask this of you, but if you find my Milky, please put him out of his misery and burn his remains. Save him from those cursed eyeless, and save Karnaca from another plague. Yeah, we will have to do that. Reward 450 coins. And then this one is industrial espionage. Those thugs at the Albracca make potions and bone charms upstairs. Their liquor is vile, but it sells for good coin, and we're losing punters to them by the day. Bring us the rat liquor recipe before our brewery goes out of business, and make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it. So I'm gonna turn on the markers for these. These are optional to turn on or off. They're both gonna be in the same place. This first mission's pretty short, sweet, and simple.
Burglary,
and so are the contracts.
Spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Alright. So we don't have any powers right now. All we've got is our voltaic shot, which is basically the replacement for the crossbow in the first game. And it also allows us, this tool that we have allows us to shoot voltaic shots, or we can shoot electrical burst that stuns targets, and we'll pick up some more little neat gadgets along the way. We do not have any powers yet, but we will get it. See our little gadget there on the left of us? It's not quite like the hidden blade from Assassin's Creed, but it kind of looks like it. I hope you remember to open your hand when you shoot the shot. And yes, I said it that way on purpose. Okay. So the dreadful whale is stranded, apparently. We're stuck here. Let's see what we've got.
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
What else we got? An advertisement for a boxing brawl.
That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
We've got a newspaper clipping. Eyeless remain eyesore for our city. 2 raids by the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in a few arrests as investigations continue into the activities of the gang known as the Eyeless. Both raids were conducted on derelict warehouses in the Campo Seda dockyards. Several shipments of whalebone were found at both scenes, along with many carved talismans familiar on sailing ships. These trinkets, marked with strange insignias, were collected along the various unidentified powders, noxious plants, and vials of unknown liquid. Though these items add credence to rumors of black magic being practiced by the Eyeless, the Grand Guard has not called for Overseer support. Roving Vice Overseer Cardoza of the Abbey of the Everyman, when reached for comment, stressed the spiritual dangers of carved bone charms, and, if found, to bring them directly to your nearest Overseer outpost for inspection and disposal. He gave no further remarks on the Grand Guard's ongoing investigation. Hey, Alizarin, half of me is here, the other half is lurking. Alright, Alizarin. What that means is that if I have a kitty show up, I will make sure to yell. I hope you're doing well, Alizarin. Alright, notes about the Albarca Baths. That's where we're going in this mission. Went to see old Madge again, traded some old whalebone and a bit of hair, not mine, for information. She's making charms for the Eyeless now. Good clients, pay regular. Left before Madge tried to pick my pocket. Some witches from the Royal Conservatory joined the Eyeless, powerless now, none from the Brigmore days who would ever remember me at least. No reason to think they'll look twice if I go in like anyone else. Are these people just messing around, or is there something I'm not seeing? I think I lost my pocket knife. Curse that old woman. I can't know if Dowd is at the Albarca Baths until I go check it out for myself. Last lead I got. Yes, please, thank you. Both halves will be here for a cat vision. Alright, no worries, Alizarin. I know that if you have any intentions on playing these games, you'll want to definitely avoid spoilers for them. That's no problem. Got a wanted poster for Dowd?
Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me.
We've got a few notes. Reply from Isabel. Megan, you must be pretty desperate if you're writing to me about this. Yeah, I saw him. He set up a meeting to buy some of those funny explosives that fell off the back of a carriage a few months ago. I waited for him, but he never showed up. Sorry I can't be any more help. I haven't seen or heard from him since. He'll be in a real bind. Isabel. Also, hey, you were kind not to mention it, but I didn't forget I still owe you that case of fig wine after what happened last time. Give me 2 more months. I swear I'll get it to you.
Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them.
Oh, I didn't know that, Alizarin. You got all the achievements for this game. Nice. I think I did too, but I ended up having to use a guide. I think I ended up having to use a guide for some of them, like unlocking. There was one of them where you had to unlock all of the lockers in the bank. There was a particular one where you had to do a very specific. Thing in a certain order over a long period of time in order to get a certain outcome, and I had to figure out how to do that or look it up. I had to use a guide to get the achievements here. Just busy. No worries, Alizarin. It's fine. Since today is Monday, just so that you know, I swapped my work days from today to tomorrow. So today's stream is going to go a little bit longer into the afternoon today. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. It's going well. How are you doing today? How's the coffee today? Avi, welcome back as well. Howdy do. How's your Dishonored playthrough going? I know I haven't seen a lot of you guys since Friday last week. I hope everything's going well. Oh, Alizarin, at least I think so. I did the original game plus where you have different powers. Last fall, you think. Okay, so it was relatively recently. Oh, you finished it. Great game. That's fantastic, Abby. GG's on that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be here fully later? All right, Alizarin, no problem. Go take care of your business. Understandable. I'll let you know if there's a kitty visit. Spectrum, you just finished your coffee. Time to do some laundry? Oh, shit. You made a good point. You made a good point. If I'm swapping my work days from today to tomorrow, I gotta get my laundry going. I'm glad you mentioned that. I gotta get my laundry going. Abby, you're gonna do the bonus missions DLC, I would guess. Yeah, so there's the Knife of Dunwall, which will give you some backstory on Dowd, and then there's the Brigmore Witches DLC, which will give you background on, well, the witches. You don't really see much or know much about the witches from Dishonored 1, but doing those DLCs will help you understand two things. Brigmore Witches will help you understand the witches and what's going on in Dishonored 2, and the Knife of Dunwall will be a good primer for Death of the Outsider if you choose to play the other games. Ginger, yours is on too? Gotta get that washing done. Yeah, I would normally, I guess I can... Let me just make a reminder for it. I don't want the washer to be running while I'm streaming, because the laundry room is like right next door, and the cats do not like it when there's any doors closed. My house goes in like a big square, and so you can literally like walk through the entire house, and then like there's one part of it where there's multiple bedrooms, but like you can walk around the house in a complete circle, and if any one of those doors that blocks off the other side of the house is closed, they're just like, why for door closed? And they'll like put their paws under it and like try to mess with it, like, why isn't it open? You know, they could literally go the other way around if they wanted to. But you know, they can't stand it when doors are closed, so yeah, it's a pain to close the doors. But I do need to set a reminder to do my laundry. Thank you for reminding me, Spectrum. I know you didn't know that I needed the reminder, but I did. Abby, you weren't very concentrated on the story when watching you play Dishonored 2, just the gameplay, but remember hearing something about a witch, yeah. Yeah, there's witch enemies, that's all. And the Brigmore Witches DLC will give you some information, and it'll actually give you some background, possibly even on Delilah herself. I had no idea who she was when I played Dishonored 2, but I believe they expected that you had played the first game, or the first game's DLC going into the second one, where I had not. So I'm like, I don't know who the hell these witches are. Yeah, I gotta get my laundry started. Give me just a second. Alright. I've got the washer started. I closed the door. I thought about it. I'm like, you know, the cats, they're kind of in nap mode right now. I gotta show it. What? Yeah. No, I gotta keep that door closed. She's already like, why for door closed? Come on. The other cats are in sleep mode. Avi, so a Dishonored 2 question. From the pictures that you've seen in the game, there's 2 protagonists. I would guess the male one's Corvo. Yeah, it is. And if it is him, is he still mute? Nope, they give him a voice in Dishonored 2. Hi, we have a kitty sighting. We don't have a Biba, but it's a shadow. We have a shadow kitty. Hi, love. She just came in from outside. It's really nice outside this week, isn't it? Yeah, it's really nice outside for kitties this week, huh? Nope, they decided to give him a voice in Dishonored 2. It's a shadow kitty, huh? What you doing? Yeah, it's really nice outside, isn't it? You know what I would... No, we're not getting on the desk. No, I'm not your papa. Necro lets them put their front half of their body on his desk. I do not. I don't want no kitty feets on my desk. I eat on that desk. Yeah, I eat on that desk. Little stealthy assassin, kitty, bunny murderer. Yeah, aw, lurpin' kitty. Hi, baby. Hey, come to say hi. He's been so lovable lately. Necro went out and trimmed one of the bushes where the... tried to clear out a part of a bush out there where the bunnies like to sit. And, so, probably destroyed some of their cover. I'm hoping that it deters them from nesting there, because I just, with a murder kitty, my little murder floof, it's a bad place for bunny rabbits to be, isn't it? Yeah. She's like, no, it's a really good place. You should put bunny rabbit food down there so that there'll be more of them. Tattle, hi baby, what you doing? Yeah, you come in to say hi to your mamas. Is she part of the creed? Yeah, she's our little assassin kitty. She's the one that has the most hunter instinct, I should say. She's the one that catches all the animals outside. I think Biba has caught a bird before, but she doesn't like to go outside as much. Ever since that one time she got really spooked. Alright, you done? Okay. She's done with me. Ever since that one time she got really spooked, she goes out in the morning, like before the sun comes up. She likes to go out there when it's dark outside. She feels like, you know, I think it's because she feels like she's less seen, I suppose, more sneaky. But she goes out there and she eats her grass and she comes in after about 10 or 15 minutes, and then she doesn't ask to go outside for the rest of the day. She's just like, I'm good. But Shadow is like, I want to be outside all the time. And come in for snacks occasionally. Oh, sorry. Now it's me making the gender mistake. Yeah, Abby, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. In my head, my brain just makes certain assumptions about people based on the way that they talk. And I don't know how it does that. It just, my brain just automatically assigns feminine or masculine traits to certain people depending on how they talk. Alright, we've got another letter from someone named Kitterick. Dearest Megan, what an intriguing message. Who's this then? An old lover? Forgive me, but he doesn't really seem your type. But if you must, I heard a rumor a few months ago from some gentleman that a man looking like that had been spied with those bizarre eyeless. I filed that piece of gossip away just in case it was important. Lucky you. When are you coming back here? Make it soon, we miss you. We have some of that tobacco you like stored away just in case you visit. Loving you always, E.V. Kitterick. Yep, I was a he as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the other way around with Avi Azrin. I assumed that Avi was female and he's actually male, and I assumed you were male, and you're actually female. I don't know where my brain gets this information. Yeah. I'll be honest, if it's unclear with no confirmation, I assume something or someone is a male. I feel like a lot of my chatters or people that share information outside of what's immediately happening, I tend to think that they're more female, whereas with men, I feel like they keep most of the conversation focused on exactly what's happening right now, like on the screen. So yeah, I don't know, my brain just assigns people genders for some reason. Alright, and then we have a reply from someone just that goes by T. Let's see, Billy, or Megan, or whatever you go by these days. I don't know anymore. It was easy to pretend we didn't know each other when you were Megan. We agreed to respect both our new lives and not dredge up bad memories. So what are you doing? Yeah, I saw him 2 years ago, here in Kanaka. He even asked after you. I said I hadn't seen you since that night in the flooded district. I'm sure you know why I lied. He never stopped killing, you know. He's got the same old grudges. I just hope you're not one of them. T. I don't know if we're supposed to know who T is. I don't know if that's some reference to the earlier games that I missed or misunderstood. So if anybody knows, please do feel free to elaborate or share with the stream. Alright, we've got a couple of crumpled up letters here. Deirdre in my dreams. Last night I fell asleep holding the charm Deirdre gave me. I remember her picking some rich man's pocket for some coin or a watch, and instead she pulled out this thing, dead and humming. She bundled it up in a braid of her own hair and gave it to me for luck, but it wasn't luck that made the rats start talking. It was only after Deirdre lay dying that it started whispering her sweet voice to me. I dreamed her in patches, red hair peeping out of her baker boy hat, those sharp eyes, the quickest hands in Dunwall. We used to lie together, and the feeling of her fingertips across my skin would be the only thing in the world to me. I'd close my eyes and nothing else would matter. But in the dream, she looked at me like she'd been alone so long she couldn't even recognize me. I reached out and my arm was gone, and I could barely see her through the blood and pain. So far away and me half missing? It was an older wound that I hurt this time. When I woke up, I was alone again. I don't know what I expected. I've been alone on this ship for weeks. Nobody but me and the rats that chew up the wires in the engine room. And then tell me, with a laugh. So did you think about the question that I asked? You just thought about it, and I'm not even sure what I asked. Yeah, you had asked me, I did give it some thought. You had asked me what was the worst game that I ever played, and I never did come up with an answer. I went through, what I did is I brought up my game list. I don't think I have the command anymore, but I should have the... Do I have the game list anymore? Just see if I can... I don't know if this link is gonna work or not. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I don't know if that link helps. That shows a list of all of the games that I have on all the platforms. Yeah, I would say that there's really not any... I haven't played any games that were just, like, bad, I guess. The worst one that came to my mind, I think, was... like Daymare 1998. I got all the way to the end of that game and I just couldn't finish it. It was just, I feel like it was a poorly designed piece of shit. But yeah, I went through all the games that you ever played in Starfield. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You said Starfield. I remember you said that. I didn't remember it until just now when you brought it up, but I do remember you saying that because you just felt like you wasted your time with it. Another crumpled up thing about terrible dreams. These are the strongest they've ever been. Feels like I'm really dying each time. I'll be in some alley in Karnaka, that sleeve of my coat soaked on the shoulder in blood, half blind, face split open like a river crest, thieves waiting to shake my head for gold teeth and grab a better pair of boots. Or the Grand Guard, swords bloody, laughing as I die. It's a little different every time, but not by much. When I wake up, I look in the glass just to make sure my eye is where it was the night before. And who in the Isles has to check to make sure their own damn arm hasn't been hacked off in the night? Ridiculous. I'm running low on tobacco with how much I've packaged my pipe in the nights when I can't sleep. Don't know what I'll do when it's gone. Guess go visit our friendos, huh? Hey, Hipsu, welcome in. How are you doing? Abby, but nothing beats the absolute shit show of the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC was. That's the one that they have the advertisement mid-game, right? In Valhalla? See, it hurts to write. I tried to have a dreamless night by drinking some of that foul liquor Anton left behind, but the dream came anyway, and now my head hurts like I'd bashed it against a wall. The sea's choppy this morning, too. Just my luck. I'd been in some nasty spots in the past, but I never had to pinch my own face shut or watch my hand twitch in the street. So why do I keep dreaming it? Every time it feels more like a memory than anything else, and it's getting worse. I'll have the dream, and then fingers on my right hand are stiff for hours in the morning, and I can barely tie a knot, and my right eye will go blind without warning. I don't know what to do. If I tell anyone about it, they'll just think I'm drinking Anton's liquor every night. I'm throwing the rest of that bottle overboard. And then one final crumped up note, the dream again. It was the Grand Guard, I know it this time. A fight I couldn't handle, a misstep, a mistake. An eye cut open and a sword arm laying in the street. Me, not even half myself, staggering through Karnaca, trying to tie off a tourniquet with my teeth. Pulling with all my strength as I feel each heartbeat shudder, a little slower, a little weaker. When I woke up, my right arm was numb, right up to the elbow, and my right eye stung as bad as the time Anton tried to cook hot peppers on the griddle in the galley. It's like my mind's playing tricks on me. It takes me a while every morning to know what's real. So, yeah, reading this now, it reminds me of Dishonored 2 in that in Dishonored 2, she didn't have her arms, but yeah, she was missing an arm and an eye. So this game assumes that you took the non-lethal path or the no detection path for Dishonored 2 that recovered Megan's arm. That's interesting. That's something I didn't know of until now. Abby, yeah, that's it. $40 for the worst piece of gaming I've ever experienced. Like, I would rather waste another 100 hours of my life playing Starfield than play that DLC again. Wow. Oh, did she pop in the background? Oh, probably. There she is. What are you looking for, Shadow? Oh, what is it? There's your square. What you want? You want window? Yeah? You want window? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's actually nice outside. It's really nice. It's like in the upper 60s, I think. It's supposed to get in the 70s today. It is 60 degrees even, and it's supposed to get up to 73 at 6 p.m. Whoops. Cats are my greatest weakness. Probably mine, too. They're the only pet that I've ever really wanted to have. And then we've got the Mark of the Outsider. Megan, why do you have this on your board?
Dowd's had the Mark of the Outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing.
Oh, mainly because you're allergic. Oh, okay, well that's a different type of weakness. If I see a cat I must pet. Yes, I will take allergy meds.
The engine is shot and half the ship's in an inch or more of seawater. These are the dreadful whale's last days.
Yep. Like, take an allergy med and pet the kitty. Must pet the kitty. Look, it's a picture of Stilton and Megan. Look at that. They ended up meeting after all. Dishonored 2. But, alas, it is empty. We've got The Lonely Rat and Other Tales. Let's see. It's a fake story that's not real. Alright, here's our board. What else you got in here? Abandoned letter to the Empress. Your Imperial Highness, thank you for the gift. While your generosity is... To Empress Emily Coldwin, I don't want your coin. Lady Emily, I can't take your coin after what I did. I'm trying to find a way to make peace. Dear Emily, I wish to do. Mend vest, seal hatch, bullets, whiskey. The guy took the money anyway. Sounds like something I'd do. Well, looks like we're dead in the water. But are we in Karnaca here?
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
So we got. I don't think it lets us explore any other part of the ship here. Oh, of. Let's look around. I decided to play with the controller that had an issue with pressing the run button, because I don't need to run a lot in these games. And I can't afford the stick drift. Can't afford the stick drift with the other controller. I've got 3 different PlayStation controllers and they all suffer from different problems. Yeah, it's all blocked off. Not allowed. Okay. I guess it's time to go. Abby, your grandmother's cat died last year. She was 13 or 14, and she was pure love and life. The day before she was going to be put to sleep, she hung around your arm and was so cute. I was sneezing a lot, but like, cats. I don't know what more to say. I'm not deadly allergic, though. Mainly just sneeze, yeah. So it's not like it's not a life or death situation. It's more of just like a comfort or discomfort situation. Yeah. That's nice that you got to have a good memory before they passed, at least. Scar, PS4 or PS5 controllers? PS4. I don't have a PS5, so I don't have any PS5 controllers. Yeah, in the time that I had my PS3, I had 2 controllers, and this is my... now I've got 3 PS4 controllers, and there's something different wrong with each one of them. Like this one, the stick doesn't like to actually... You gotta really press it down really hard to run, to do the toggle. So any games where I'm constantly using that stick to toggle, I play with another controller. The other controller I have does a random thing where it'll just randomly spin you in circles, so I can't play that with a lot of games, just because. And then the other one has ever so slight stick drift. So for stealth games like this, it's important. It's important not to have stick drift. But I hope you're doing okay, Scar. Yeah, it's a little less important to have to be able to run in this game. All right. I think the first thing they tell you is you can talk to rats.
What?
All right. So, rat whispers. Press X near to hear the thoughts of the rats. These little creatures whisper to one another, exchanging information about what is going on in the streets and basements from their point of view. Their mutterings are often cryptic, but sometimes they can give useful clues.
Can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us, but ugly and big, still friend. She fed us in million times, tossed us grains and crumbs. Loud voices came, metal flashed, more blood and floods on the floor. Our first feast, wrap her up.
My cute little ratty boyfriends. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Scar. I'm having kind of a bad mental health day today. I ended up swapping my work days because I just couldn't bear the thought of coming in today. I barely got my stream started. I'm a hot mess today. I was having a panic attack about an hour before my stream, and I'm just a little out of sorts today. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'll be doing better later when I can drown myself in alcohol. Alzaren, it seems to be the downside of controllers, right? They break easily. Your Switch controller certainly did. And they're so expensive. They're like 60 to, like the cost to replace or get a brand new controller is like the cost of a new game. Like, really? Abby, you think it's a childhood thing. You were way more allergic back then, but you spent a lot of time with cats either way. So your body maybe built some kind of immunity towards the allergy. You'd also say the same goes for why cats are your greatest weakness right now. I spent a lot of time with cats as a kid. Yeah, we had a lot of cats when I was a kid. We did have dogs, but we would only have like one dog at a time, and it was like the family dog. I don't think we could manage a lot of animals at once, but we always had a lot of cats. Abby, hope you get better and about those bad days. Yeah, I don't have them very often, but when I do have them, they make me freeze. So there's some things that I'm not sure. I feel like I can't do anything about them, but I feel like I should. But I feel like if I do something about them, it's gonna make things worse. And so I just kind of feel a little stuck. And whenever I feel stuck, it manifests very bad mental health days. Today is one of them. I feel like they used the voice actors for the witches, for the rats. Right, we made it here. The first mission is free, just like all the other games. You don't have any of the powers for the first mission, so we'll be relying a lot on just our eyeballs and our physical instincts. Far cry from playing Dishonored 2, that's for sure. Right, let's head into town. Go to the baths. That.
All right. The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far.
All right. Wow, got enough posters? You need so many posters. Carcofini. Fermented clove leaf. Oh, it's for your teeth. Teeth rejuvenator. Look at the smile. Look at that cheesy smile. Sounds tough. Good you don't have those type of days all too often. Yeah, they're pretty rare these days, and I do have meds that I kind of had a sign yesterday. I ended up having to take my anxiety meds because I was extremely irritable, and it was starting to seep out. I was starting to complain about things to my coworkers where I don't normally complain, and that's a very bad sign. So when I woke up today, I kind of panicked. What else we got? Preston Club. Padilla pear soda. I've heard people say they like pear soda. I've never had pear soda before.
It's not quite the old life, but it feels good. I wonder if Dowd has seen these.
A wanted poster for us for burglary, smuggling, injurious assault, and other high crimes. Billy Lurk. Some obstacles are breakable. You've got the boxing brawl advertisement. That's where we're going. Champion challenge. Test your mettle in a challenge brawl. Prize: 1 bone charm of powerful effect. trust Michaels with your treasures. Michaels Bank is Karnaka's premier valuables depository. Our banks feature the latest safeguards, wired alarms, electrified floors, and alert sentinels. We'll be seeing those guys later. Elite patrons may reserve security boxes within our private vault by arrangement with the director. Reservations are limited. We'll be seeing all of those, all that bullshit later. The bank is probably the most convoluted place in this game. Shan Yun, enjoy the most celebrated arias of the Boreal Songbird in the comfort of your home. Private concerts sold out. Release thy golden locks, Gloriana, and Among the Ox Rush Blooms, among others, are available for purchase on audiograph punch cards at select music emporiums. This is a reference to another thing that happens later in the game. Cool that they give you nods to what's coming. Oh no, we got a dead wolfhound. What happened? Fidelia's Journal, 2nd of Earth. I tried the old incantations over the teeth and strings like before, but it didn't work. It always used to work. Is the magic really gone? I heard about a gang from one of my sisters. She said they do things like what we had together. I don't know where else to go. 27th of Earth. The eyeless might be content with scratched up bones and rat liquor, but I'm not. I tasted the dark waters of the void with my sisters. I know what it feels like to turn the things you hate to ash and watch bright flowers bloom from the cinders. These people don't know real magic. 7th of Nets. I think I found a way. If I can snatch one of the stray hounds off the street and steal some carved whalebone, I might be able to get back a glimmer of my power. I know what words to speak over it, I just hope the outsider listens. The 10th of Nets. I used to raise dead hounds from the earth to stark shadows and tear my enemies to pieces, and now I watched the life run out of this wretched creature. Its heart shuddered and stopped, and I felt nothing. Just pity. It's gone. Now that you played Dishonored 1, you guessed it, Dishonored question. So which is your favorite mission in Dishonored 1? I would say, let's see, favorite mission in Dishonored 1. We've got the starting mission, of course. We've got the High Overseer mission. We've got Golden Cat, which I do like. We've got... I'm confusing it with Dishonored 2 because it's been so long. I know I have a favorite mission in Dishonored 2. Oh, the Boyle Mansion. The Boyle Mansion, absolutely. That's probably my favorite one. It's the one I always look forward to because it's a place where you can do a lot of creative things. I had to think back to each. I had to think back to each one of the different chapters. Wrong button. All right. Let's see. Ivan Jacoby, another reference to something we'll be coming up to. Administrator, Division of Bridges, Roads, and Cemeteries. Speaking for the silent. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. We know not the needs of the dead. Learn about Administrator Jacoby's campaign to repeal the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Gravesites Act at a public gathering at Kolobran Plaza, Upper Syria District, Karnaka. This is a reference to a future mission that we'll need to do. We'll be meeting Mr. Jacoby ourselves. Not talking to him, but we'll be meeting him in quite a different way. Stealth. Uh-huh. Yep, buttons, how do they work? Alright, so guards are bad news, but in this particular mission, you don't get in trouble for things unless you go into, well, guards you'll always get in trouble, but in the later part where you're with the civilians or the eyeless, you'll blend in. Surprise, motherfucker. I was hoping he'd have some dialogue, but oh. It's all good. Attention! Facility management at Addermeyer Institute have initiated a voluntary recall on Addermeyer solution due to potential adverse side effects. Citizens are urged not to consume the recalled product. If you have used Addermeyer's solution in large quantities and have experienced headaches, nausea, rapid changes in mood, or periods of memory loss, you are encouraged to contact the Addermeyer Institute to arrange an appointment with Dr. Hypatia free of charge. So reference to Dishonored 2 here. And kind of an indicator that, hey, you know, if we're not going to be able to have Addermeyer's solution, how are we going to restore our mana? When we get to that, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, because... we'll cross that mission when we come to it, because they changed the mechanic up a little bit in this game. You love the Boyle Mansion. Felt like Hitman. Yeah, a little bit, Abby. Yeah, exactly. I could see that. Probably your favorite mission, but the Golden Cat and home base missions are really good. Yeah, I really like going back and catching up with everyone at the place. I would say probably a close second place is what happens at the final chapter based on your decisions. And I won't, I mean, you saw what happened on the stream probably, I'm not sure, but there's two drastically different things that can happen based on your choices in the final mission, and I really appreciate those differences. That's probably, the last chapter is probably second place. And by then, usually, like, I don't have to worry about my choices too much. But yeah, I really like the Boyle Mansion. I always look forward to playing it and doing things a little differently. Being sneaky, trying to pickpocket without being seen, things like that. Huh? What's this wheel? Know how it works. I leave the tutorials on in case I haven't played the games in a while, but all three Dishonored games have pretty much the same controls. They really don't differ much. Let me make sure I got everything. I don't have any powers yet, so I gotta actually look with my eyeballs.
But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Casper, I remember you killing everyone in the mansion. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love the Lady Boyle mission so much. It's great. I like doing it non-lethally too. In my stealthy my stealthy non-lethal playthrough, I non-lethally took out every enemy without being seen. Yeah, and it was the funnest thing ever. There's gonna be more guards coming back here later, and I'd rather not have them get aggroed by bodies. Combat, yeah.
Our orders. Captain says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
I know what they're doing. That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements.
So they, good to know they still have the same guard voices as in the first game.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then...
Surprise, motherfucker! First chapter is always pretty easy to get you familiar with stuff. Alright, this guy had a note on him. Mission orders from Captain Legiano. Lieutenant, I've received reports of illegal activity in the old Albarca baths, and I suspect the Eyeless gang is involved. This could be our chance to finally strike a blow against those degenerate rat eaters. I want you to scout the area with your squad and gather as much information as you can before them, but don't take any risks. The Dockyard District will send reinforcements for a raid momentarily. Captain Liana. So I'm gonna move these bodies out of the way. I don't remember if this game has a shadow kill option. If it does, I would be ecstatic. Abby, I feel Dishonored had no bad missions, but there were only a few missions that I thought were perfect. Love the oil painting-like graphics. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put them. I thought the story was alright. Saw the betrayal coming around the same time as the Boyle Mansion took place. You started feeling like everything was going far too easy, and I found it weird that Corvo, was the only one doing stuff for the most part. My favorite story part is probably the home base mission, where you use Piero's machine to take down everyone. Yeah, that'd be mission 8. That's the really, really short mission between the flooded district and the final chapter. Definitely, that one was fun. I liked how when Piero and Sokolov eventually got together, they started working together and improving on each other's ideas, and I thought that was really cool from like a story standpoint. All right. Alright, so we can go through here, or we can go through the top. I think it makes sense to go through the top. Make sure there's nothing to read over here. Got some bullets. Oh, we got a pistol now. Alright, there's a map of the place. The maps in these games are never really useful at all. Tutorial voltaic gun. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, pistol bullets, basically the voltaic gun can shoot almost any kind of projectile. You'll be able to get upgrades later on that allow it to shoot common objects like pins or like things that and nails, things that you find in the environment. But for right now, you're limited to, just bullets and whatever, and the electrical bursts, I think. I'm not sure what the default thing is that it used, but you can see whatever ammo you have loaded is there in your little voltaic gun on your wrist. Abby, also the ending, really liked it. You got low chaos. Hey, see, I got it right. Yeah, low chaos instead of low honor. And I really liked how the Farewell Corvo went into the credits. That song was really good. Yeah, I like the credits song quite a bit. It's probably the best one. I do have the Dishonored soundtrack on Spotify, and the main menu music is really good idle music too. It's like one of those songs that I could have in the background playing all the time. Bosses beware, when we're screwed we multiply. Yeah, so does the Grand Guard. Funny how that works. But yeah, you go ahead, keep thinking you're different from everybody else, people. Bone charm nearby. Neutral territory. Oh no, it's somebody's apartment. Money. Alright, bone charms. We know what they do. Let's go put them on. Yeah, I made peace with that. Oh, it's this button. No, that's the pause button. There. Alright, Bird of Prey. Drop assassination, restores some health. I'm not gonna turn it down. I don't have any reason not to pick it up. You like it when games choose an interesting art style. Even though Red Dead 2 has the most realistic graphics ever, it isn't your favorite game graphics-wise. That goes to Ghost of Tsushima for the greatest art style in any video game ever. Yeah, Rod is actually going... well, he's not streaming right now, but he's been doing his playthrough of... he's doing his first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. If you happen to catch that, he'll be playing that all this week, by the way. I know that he didn't rate us, but I spend a lot of my time in Rod's stream. So I would shout him out anytime, anywhere. He's currently playing through his first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima right now. I think he's on a Japanese kick because he's also playing Sifu on the weekends. So, but yeah, he started his Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. Also, I found out Ghost of Tsushima is coming to PC May 16th. It's another it's another primary game that's coming to PC that I do absolutely want to play. I want to play it really soon if I can. But I just... so many games. like, art style for me can save graphics from not looking very good. Yeah, Dishonored 1 is a really old game, but the graphics make it look like it could have released today because of the interesting art style. But I would say that more goes for Dishonored 2, Death of the Outsider, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming on Steam. Somebody said on PC, so I just found out today. So, I don't know if it's on Epic or on Steam. It wouldn't surprise me if it was another Epic exclusive that they stole that was PlayStation exclusive. Too many games, yes, Hipsu, way too many games, and I really like really big immersive games, and it sucks that they take so long to finish because I just want to play them all. There's the free Fallout London coming out in a few days. Fallout London? I think I vaguely heard about that. I didn't look into it though. Are you gonna look into it, Casper? Since I know you're over in the UK over there. Avi, was Ghost of Tsushima Rod's mystery game? Yeah, it was. He just started it today, Abby. I think he was really enjoying it quite a bit. And I heard really good things about it, but I don't have a PS... I mean, you can technically get Ghost of Tsushima for PS4, but I heard the graphics are amazing and the environment, so I wanted to get it on the next gen, but I don't have a PS5, and I have no plans to get a PS5 because my PC cost about as much as, you know, 4 PS5s. So I can't justify the cost for, you know, a couple exclusive games. So I was waiting on it to come to PC, and I just found out, yeah. Rod was playing Ghost of Tsushima. It gets released in May. Probably need to get that. Yeah, it's what we were talking about, Hipsu. It's coming to PC on May 16th. Abby was asking if it was coming to Steam, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I didn't look. I don't know if it's an Epic exclusive or not. You think it may be Epic exclusive PC-wise, mainly because Epic teased it a month ago. Okay. I mean, sometimes even if things come out on Steam, they release on Epic as well. It's just sometimes Epic, you know, steals it for a year before it can come to Steam. So yeah, it's not uncommon for things to come to Epic as well as Steam, but it is also fairly common for Epic to steal a game for a year before it comes to Steam. The graphics look fantastic on PS5. Yeah, so I imagine, Abby, they're gonna look even better on PC. Oh, guess what? It is on Steam. Nice. You know, I should check and see if I can add it to my wish list. I wonder if it was there and if it was just saying coming soon. Actually, I'll do it after the stream because I don't have Steam loaded on my laptop. It'll be on Steam. You can pre-order it already. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any reason to pre-order it, unless there's a pre-order bonus that makes sense. But most of the time, pre-order bonuses don't appeal to me. This is bad. It's gonna conflict with so many other things, Abby. You're gonna have to get it on PC. All right, this is the champion challenge that we saw the advertisement for. Test your mettle in a challenge brawl. Our champions take all comers. I couldn't tell whether that said corners or comers. Rewards for winners. Rules. All artifacts and bone charms must be disclosed. No forfeit until first blood. Last brawler standing upright wins. Prize 1 bone charm of powerful effect. The ranking. Number 1, Magic Brute. Wins 37 wins, 0 forfeits. The Black Magic Brute, huh? Jenny the Reaper, 22 wins, 5 losses or forfeits. Stout William, 16 wins, 7 forfeits, and the Cutter, 10 wins and 2 forfeits. Got a journal here. Will be rich. Excerpt from a journal. We've been here just a month and I'm making coin hand over fist. It's a dream come true. Sure, it costs to keep that suppressor running, but it's paid for itself 10 times over. Everyone wants to try to fight the brute. All the new folks coming in because they heard we can do a bit of magic, thinking they're the one who'll break the brute's record. Ha! They pay for it in coin and teeth. Better them than me. I could kiss the one who led us here to that magnificent bastard. I wonder who that magnificent bastard could be. Now, you want to get it on PC, but that wouldn't make sense if you have it on the PS5. Oh, I gotcha, I see. Hipsu price, though, 60 euros. Definitely a AAA game level of money. I would think as expected. And with as good of reviews and stuff that it's got, I would think it's totally worth 60 bucks. VG's good at saving money at everything except video games, yeah. The price is definitely worth it. They could charge 70 for it and you'd say it's worth it. One of the greatest games I've ever played. Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people, so I'm pretty sure it's worth every dollar, Hipsu. That's what I've heard. And Rod so far has been giving it a really good... he's been giving it a really good review so far. I know he's only on, you know, the first day of playing it, but... he normally doesn't, say something is good unless he means it, and I know his... I feel like I know his preferences and playstyles enough to know that if he says it's good, then I will probably think it's good too. We've got another safe combination. Apartment key needed. Oh, look, an apartment key. I think you're expected to find this apartment coming from the other side of the wall. For dialogue. Money, 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 money. I think we find the key, the code to this, the combination to this box somewhere else. I think it was something, oh, it's the books. I think I remember it's the books. 451. Oh, that makes sense. So many games have 451 as a first code. We'll find documentation that proves that later, but I remember it being the books from previous playthroughs. Oh, really? Did like the premise of the game. Looked fun. Maybe I'll bite the bullet. I've heard it's really good, Hipsu. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I don't think I've heard anything bad about it. Money, 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 money. All the money for all the things, all the time. All right, let's see if we can get some dialogue.
Which is more than he can say.
Deus Ex Human Revolution has 0451 as well. Yeah, Bioshock has 0451. I think Dishonored 1 has 451. So when we get out here on the streets, we'll be blending in. But once we start going in places we're not supposed to go into, we're gonna get in trouble. Alright. These windows are locked. So... this window is a backup. Hostile territory don't mean nothing because we've already eliminated everybody. Abby, at first Ghost of Tsushima was pretty weird for you. Like, it was great, no doubt about that, but it felt odd compared to every other game that you've ever played. But after finishing Act 1, it was already one of your favorite games ever. There's a lot of good side quests as well. The art style, as I said, pure perfection. That's pretty much what I've heard, too. I've heard absolutely nothing but good things. Door blocked, oh no. I don't want to aggro them yet. Let me get my dialogue first and we'll go from there.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Nice. Another electrical burst. Playing on easy so they give us plenty of stuff. How open is the world? It's got a... I know it's got a huge map, Hipsu. It looked like it had almost as big of a map as Valhalla did, but I'll let the people who have actually played it comment on that, because I don't know. Really, and in a good way, I would say, yeah. Alright. Neutral territory, so we blend in, yeah? Good opportunity to get dialogue. Because I can just walk among them. We can go to the dogs, I think, from this side, but let's walk around and find out what's going on around here.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah. Did he say a body doesn't feel safe anymore? Oh, no, I didn't realize I hit the tutorial button. All right, another electrical burst. This is the apartment we were just in.
Bone charm tonight. Says it stirs up your vitals, gets the juices flowing through your veins, keeps your head clear for the fight. Reckon I should get one?
No, no, no! Don't waste coin on Duff's whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals stirred? Get some scarlet nightshade ointment. Rub it on your chest before the match. You'll see.
Scarlet nightshade? I tried black nightshade elixir once. Supposed to put strength in your swing. Rubbed it on and lost all feeling from the neck down for a fortnight. Numb as a dead cod. Couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't piss without Gretchen's help. Nah. I'll stick to Duffy's bone charms.
Well, do what your gut says. But trust me, when you're getting carved up like a screaming piglet in the ring, you'll wish you'd tried my ointment.
Everybody thinks they've got the answer, don't they? You look like one of the Howlers.
Do I know you? No, of course I don't.
Abby, it also doesn't feel bloated or empty like Valhalla. It feels more like Origins. Okay. Let's see, 28.62 kilometers squared or 11.02 miles squared, according to Internet is the World. Okay, I don't know what Valhalla is in comparison, because I kind of go by... I kind of go by how something feels to me. Imagine, right? Spring Razor. Like, Valhalla felt like it was big and empty. I liked, the good thing that I liked about Odyssey is that there was some kind of loot to pick up every 5 feet, like stones or stuff for arrows. Whereas in Valhalla, I felt like with having to go through an animation to destroy something to then loot it, I thought that was really annoying, so... While there was stuff that you could technically loot in Valhalla from point A to point B, like, I didn't even bother with it because it was really inconvenient. If you like photo mode, you'll love Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm not a photo mode person myself, but I do know people who are, for sure.
Something fishy happening in there. Strange people coming and going at all hours.
Guys dusting the street. Alright. Let's see. What? A rotten pear. Quit wasting my time, game. Why you do this? Maybe it wanted me to go this way.
So we can't say
Rotten food. Coin. Don't have any powers yet, so I'm at the mercy of the game in terms of reversal. Making sure I pick everything up.
Can't chat, I'm busy.
I'm busy. That man's busy. Alright, nobody's got anything to say to me? Oh, okay. Where'd the witch go? I think she's got something to pickpocket. Well, I know she does. It's dogs. Oh no, somebody died. Hey, Crooked! Welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
Hold on. Rolled up a bit. 38.5 miles squared. Oh, okay. Well, I know where, yeah, I don't, oh, so Valhalla was 38.5. Okay, so less than half of what Valhalla was, gotcha. Abby, Valhalla was bloated with dots, yet empty as plain paper. Like, how do you even do that? Yeah, exactly. I didn't even have interest in most of the stuff in Valhalla. It's made by the same people who made Origins. A big WTF moment? The same people who made Origins? Oh no, you mean Valhalla, of course, yeah. Crooked, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Rod. Thank you for getting that shout out. What was Crooked playing today? Oh, he was playing Origins. I left the lurk, but I didn't say anything while I was in there. Hey, Lightus, a tab you can finally close. Yep, welcome to the stream. It gets to be replaced with this one. Me, the zombie killer? Yeah, we won't see any zombies in this game, but we were definitely a zombie killer last week. How you doing, Lightus? Howdy, partner. What's the plan? How's Dishonored going? It's going good. I'll address that in just a second. Abby, another great thing about Ghost of Tsushima is how the marker stuff works. Don't even want to tell you guys how it works because it's so great. Yeah, let's leave the cool stuff to our first playthroughs. I haven't played it, and I want to experience it my first time that way. Not that it's a detail that's spoilery, you know, it's not like that, but yeah. Yeah. So far, we've been talking about Assassin's Creed Origins and Ghost of Tsushima today while I'm playing Dishonored. We did do some Dishonored talk today for sure. Zimaxi raid, what, probably in the middle of the night. Hey Gizlick, how you doing? I thought you were streaming. Oh, I guess you finished your stream. Gotcha. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Dishonored is Death of the Outsider is going good. We haven't made very much progress yet. It's been a chatty day, but that's okay. I like chatty days. I need a distraction from real life today. Today has been a bad mental health day for me. I ended up switching my work days for Monday and Tuesday. Sneak here. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, doggos. We're on the first mission. The first mission, you don't have any powers or anything, so we're just going along and looting things and getting the hang of the game today. So yeah, I switched my
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
I switched my work days from today to tomorrow. Talk about that in a second. Yeah. How was the rest of your Ghost of Tsushima stream, Rod, as well? You were streaming, gotcha. So what's it like? Seeing your channel in 3 tabs. Sometimes when I'm at the end of when I'm at the end of my stream, I've got a bunch of my stream open because of everybody that raids me. Definitely recommend. You enjoyed just exploring, getting used to the combat mechanics, yeah. Oh, 4 tabs now, yeah, with Crooked's raid. Abby, you felt pure happiness after finding out how markers work in the game. You want me to feel the same. That's great, Abby. It went great. You're loving the experience, the music, the visuals, the mechanics, and the rewards for exploration as well. Top-notch game. Yeah, I heard you were saying good things about it, and I'm like, I know that you normally reserve judgment for those kind of things. Hold on, I gotta close my window. Alright. Yeah, I heard you talking really good about it and being really early on. Looks like you'll be pre-ordering it. Yeah, it sounds like a really fun experience, and it's definitely been on my wish list, and then I found out today that it was coming to PC, and I'm like, great, another primary game I've got to add to the list. I've got a huge list. I've got to play Red Dead Redemption 2, I've got to play Ghost of Tsushima. I've got to play the Horizon games, Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West again. Or Horizon Zero Dawn again, and then Horizon Forbidden West. We've got all these big, massive games that take forever to play. You know what I need? I need to quit my job and go stream fucking 7 days a week. That's what I need to do. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I can't make $60 a day streaming, unfortunately, like I can at work. Totally forgot about the music, true. Good soundtracks. PC port turns out bad, give it a week to up to the month, there will be patches. Yeah, well, that's every game these days. It was a very inventive, the approach they took. I'll be interested to see how it goes. Yeah, Crooked, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for getting that shout out. For anyone coming in from Crocodile Stream, I'm currently playing through 2 sets of playthroughs. I have primary games and secondary games. I made a scene for it. I've talked about it so much, so. We're currently playing through the Dishonored series this week, and then we've been also playing through doing a Techland Zombie Marathon on the opposing weeks. So we swap back and forth between games every week. We're on to Death of the Outsider. This is the last game in the Dishonored series, and we just started it today, so it'll take probably a week and a half to get through. So we'll be playing that all this week. We'll be continuing our Dead Island playthrough on next week, doing the Rider White campaign, followed by Riptide, Dead Island 2, Dying Light 1, and Dying Light 2. Yeah, so those are our games that we've got going on right now. I hope Origins went well. I can't remember if I saw the answer to how it went. What were you doing in Origins? Were you doing the DLC in Origins with the no HUD? The reply, or... Okay, alright, you didn't say. Okay, cool. So I will await that. Has anyone played the Infamous games? I haven't, you haven't, but you've seen they've also been developed by the studio behind Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard of the Infamous games. I don't know anything about them, though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play them. Anyone except Grizzly. Rod, that's true. Sometimes it takes a bit to know if a game is one I'll enjoy, but definitely an exception with Ghost. You won't be doing 100% for a first run. As for all side quests, as for all side quests, we'll wait and see how it goes. At the very most, you would do everything except collecting everything and any DLCs, right? Yep. It's understandable. Nice. I heard that it's a pretty big game though, so it'll probably take a while. Glad that it's a weekly game and not a weekend game that'll, you know, feel like you'll make a morsel of progress every week and be playing it for a month or two. That's why I like playing games for like a week at a time. I feel like I actually make chunks of progress that way. Just looking at the description, there's definitely a lot of tech upgrades in the PC release. We'll see. For Ghost of Tsushima. Crooked, no worries. This sounds like a nice schedule to look forward to. Yeah, stream went well. You did more of the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC, which has some beautiful scenery, so that makes it shine without the HUD even more. You're probably about halfway through now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you've been doing a sparser, I feel like sparser streams lately, so it's been taking a little longer to get through Origins. But that's awesome. I'm glad that it went well. Need to play Infamous. They're the best superhero / supernatural game series prior to Insomniac's Spider-Man game. Huh. Because you tried running the first one on the PS3 yesterday, and the graphic glitches were insane. I have to look and see if you can make it run proper. Oh, are they that old? Okay. I didn't know how, I didn't know anything about the game, like when they were released or anything. Avi, you've heard the DLC in Ghost is one of the best ones out there. Yeah. Just like Sucker Punch also did Sly Raccoon. Oh, you know, those were some games that I was wanting to look into doing just if for no other reason. They were stealth games and they had a raccoon in it. I'm like, that's perfect for my channel. But apparently, I don't think you can get them on PC, can you? Unless you do emulator. Doing 5 days a week will work out well for it. Absolutely, Rod. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the main character is a trash panda phantom thief. Yeah, I heard, I know, I think Maxie was the one that played through the Sly Cooper games. I think that was him. Is that him? I might be confusing him with someone else. Alizarin, Steam doesn't list the system requirements for Ghost of Tsushima yet. Bit worried they'll be too high. Well, Alizarin, I'm thinking that if the game was so this is my experience. If a game is designed for PS5, I tend to think that their graphics are already have experience kind of nerfing things or setting quality settings with presets enough that like something, you know, having them come to PC, I feel like that there's a better chance of them not being buggy. But then again, I look at games like Horizon Zero Dawn, and that was a hot mess when it was ported from PS4 to PC. But PS5 games, PS5s are more like modern day computers than the PS4 ever was. Like the PS4 still has, you know, I'm pretty sure the PS4 internal hard drive is not SSD, whereas with the PS5 it is. I feel like PS5 games are probably going to be ported to PC a little bit easier than PS4 games were. I think. You can only play them on PC via the PS Plus mid or high subscription tier. Ah, I gotcha. So in other words, we'll never play them. Yeah, Maxie played them. Okay, so that's definitely where I heard of them from. And I'm pretty sure I've seen him stream them before. Hey, Dr. Ronnie, I need to run to the lab, but I wanted to say hello. Okay, Ronnie, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the eclipse. I haven't got a chance to catch up with you. I know Dr. Ronnie. Can we get a shout out for him, by the way? I know that Dr. Ronnie made a trip with his wife to go see the eclipse firsthand. He lives over in California, so I was wondering if you'd had a chance to catch the eclipse and where you guys went and were you able to see it? Was it cloudy? Was it clear? We got to, when I was at work on Monday last week, we went up to, we were able to go up to the parking garage roof at work and everybody was able to see the eclipse. They even wheeled some of the hospital patients up there. It was really cool to see. I got to see my first total eclipse. I've seen a partial eclipse before in my lifetime, but I've never seen a full eclipse until that day. Really nice. Your PS4 has an SSD. Did you put one in it? I have an external hard drive for my PS4 that's an SSD, but not the native internal one. Rod, after Ghost will be your annual AC runs. 17 games to get done. Syndicate and the Chronicles trilogy will be 100% runs. And the rest will be a mix of vanilla and challenge runs. That's awesome. Awesome, Rod. Yeah, getting an early start on them will definitely make sure that you're able to have your holidays free for the end of the year like last year did. Rod left us all for like 2 weeks and we didn't have any Rod streams for the last 2 weeks of the year. I mean, I'm glad for him and everything, but my mornings were empty without my Rod streams. Don't pre-order. Wait and see what happens with the game. If the system requirements are good enough, then get it and play it. Yeah, I know that she's played some of the more modern Assassin's Creed games. I'm sure they have quality settings though. Thanks for getting that shout out, Ron. Oh, let me catch up because I know you're trying to run a lab. It was pretty cool. We had a 3,000 mile plus drive. We went to Dallas. It was cloudy in the morning, but it cleared just in time for the totality. That's awesome, Ronnie. Yeah, all right. Well, I know that you're on your way to work, so I won't keep you, but I was just curious about how that went. So that's really awesome you were able to see the eclipse. I'm glad you guys had a nice little road trip. 3,000 miles is nothing to sneeze at. I think the most or the longest I've ever traveled is like 1,100 miles or so. So like less than half of that, and that was like a 17 or 18 hour drive, something like that. I couldn't imagine. To Dallas. I've got a couple relatives in small cities outside of Dallas over there. One of them's coming up to visit next week. But that's great. Thank you for getting that shout out for Dr. Ronnie. He does stream occasionally from time to time. I've seen him play through the he plays through Assassin's Creed games. He's played I've seen him play the Watch Dogs games. He played Grand Theft Auto a little while ago. And he wears a hat on the stream, depending on the game that he's playing. It's pretty cool. Most likely use your custom New Game Plus save file. There you go. slapped an SSD right inside. I gotcha. I just kept the default one because I figured it'd probably be a pain in the ass to reformat it. I just wanted more space. I didn't need to reformat it. If something ever happened with the PS4 OS and I needed to reinstall the PlayStation OS, I would probably replace the hard drive at that point. But yeah, I just attached a 5 terabyte drive to the outside of it and called it a day. Because like, you've been altering my console storage since the PS3. Yeah, I usually just add on to it. I don't like that the PS4 had as few USB ports. Words, how do they work? So whenever I'd have to have my controller plugged in, it would use up a USB slot, and then you'd have the other one for controller charging, which was fine until one of the ports stopped charging my controllers, and now it's annoying. Ronnie, we got to see a lot of great stuff on the trip. We went to the Grand Canyon and Zion, kind of toured the whole Southwest. That's crazy, Dr. Ronnie. I've never done anything like that. I mean, I've traveled before, but always just to kind of stop at, you know, gas stations along the way, or Buc-ee's, I guess, are really common for like the Midwest and the eastern side of the United States anyway. Places like that. There's a fireworks place called, I think it's called Boomtown or something like that, that my relatives always like to stop in. It's like a fireworks place slash restaurant slash, you know, what do you call this? A souvenir shop, and it's got all kinds of stuff in it. Massive gas station. I guess like your first reaction to buying a PS5 was, which SSD am I buying for the second slot? Oh, that's cool that the PS5 has 2 NVMe slots for 2 hard drives. That's great. Well, hard drives is a strange term to use for that, but you know what I mean. Formatting and data management on PS4 is rather straightforward. Never had issues. Yeah, I didn't want to reinstall all my games and all that stuff. I just never bothered with it. And I don't have any performance issues that would require me to restart or reformat. Dr. Ronnie, you went to Buc-ee's for the first time. You never heard of it, but it's the fanciest gas station I've ever been to. Yeah, it's more like a giant flea market, and you know, you can just happen to fill up your gas there. I've heard really nice things about it. I've never been to one though. Crocatoad, who's another frequenter of the stream, he travels a lot for work, and so he always stops at every Buc-ee's along the way, I think, because how fancy it is. And Eternal Enigma recently experienced one for the first time. It's quite an experience, I've heard. Solid state drives, SSDs. I guess we just got to start calling them SSDs now instead of hard drives, but you know, old dog, new tricks. Not that I'm an old dog, but from a technology perspective, I'm an old dog. Technology ages a lot faster than humans. So this document here gives you a little bit of insight into the lore behind the Void, which is really important because I feel like they don't really do a lot of digging into the lore of the Outsider in Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2, but this game is that is its kind of central focus, is the Outsider and the lore behind it. So where I would normally not bother reading this kind of information in previous playthroughs, I do want to read it in this playthrough. We have Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani, a treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. An excerpt. The Abbey of the Everyman condemns any continued study into the Void and its existence. But consider, if you will, the whales hauled daily into Dunwall's great slaughterhouses. Are they more or less frightening when dangled from a butcher's hook? Is a thing rendered more mysterious, more dangerous, and more powerful when it's been dissected, studied, and categorized? No, I say. Natural philosophy may yet banish all uncertainties from the world and bring all that is feared beneath our knowing gaze. It is true I'm not a religious man, but one must respect the Abbey of the Everyman for its continued moral guidance of our great empire. Surely even the High Overseer himself would agree that a thorough investigation into the Void would yield knowledge which could be used towards better protection against its malignancies. we would be able to subject the void to scrutiny rather than be subjected to its insidious influences. Everything that is known can be brought into the natural order of the world. If the Abbey would allow it, I'm sure we may one day traverse the void safely. We may yet be free of the outsider's whispers, if such a creature exists. That's kind of the premise behind this game, is the lore behind the first two games. And they use two protagonists which you're already familiar with in order to tell the story, which I definitely appreciate. Okay, let's head into the totally not Fight Club.
Ambergris, where am I going to get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
So this place accepts common brute, eyeless thugs, witches, accepts everybody. I'm gonna take that from you. Thanks. Carrying around raw whalebone. What a nerd. Alright, I think that's everything out here. Ready to go in. This lady's gonna try to...
Don't tell me I've lost my talisman.
I took it, sucker. When you pickpocket from people in this game, if you wait around a minute...
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
That's how I feel at work. If you steal something off of...
You better step back now.
If you steal something off of people's person, they'll be like, what happened to the thing I was carrying around? This lady's gonna try to extort us for money.
Go away. I need to prepare for my fight.
Oh, I think she does that when you try to open the door. She'll be like, you pay me $10, I'll open the door. And I'm like, how about I open the door and then I slit your throat anyways? How about that? Look at all the bodies. See you in the void, suckers. Okay. Are you so mean? Door is blocked. Oh,
It's
no.
locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Oh, you want 100 coin, huh? Carrying anything? Got money and a note. Leaving the eyeless for Winddown? Is that how you say that? Eleanor, I'm shoving off as soon as I can get enough coin for a ship to Winddown. My heart soured on this place after the brute killed my poor Maudie last month. I'll never forget how the crowd laughed when he gutted her. Pricks. Now it's time to move on. Lanya says she can get me honest work with the Winddown Guard. I'd rather look a fool in that uniform than stay here and see the black arts mocked. Jeanette said our orders came from a higher power. The eyeless were privy to big secrets, she said. What a laugh. Nary a one of these fools can craft a proper bone charm or rotting ointment. All they do is guzzle rat liquor and puke and brawl like babes. I won't miss any of them. You're my only friend here now that Maudie's gone, so I wanted to say farewell. Come see me in Winddown if you can, Morena. Door is blocked. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, in this case it's a metal door and I need a key for it, or I need to find a way to the other side, which is what we'll ultimately be doing. Rod, for say 100 coin? Okay, 100 coin. There, I said the words. Now can I go through now? What I like it especially... I like it especially when you give an NPC money for something and then you just pickpocket it back. That's my favorite. Yeah, I wish that the words would just...
If that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
Oh no. Yeah, if I had double jump, I would just go through there. Open window up there. Is there an alternate way in here? Makes me wonder. Either that or we're able to get into, or be able to get out of the entrance, because once we get done with this section, this area will be stormed with guards, so I think we'll be able to get there from upstairs. What the hell is my stomach growling already? It's only noon. Had extra protein and everything. I might need to take a snack break at some point, guys. Okay. Time to go in here. Yeah, great tactic. I love that. Or like in Skyrim.
Longer break. On account of my bad feet, you know. I should be able to complain to someone.
In Skyrim, you could pay a trainer to train you on something, and then like pickpocket it back, or just use buying and selling to trade items to get the money back.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
You don't
Look
look
at
so
you.
tough.
Trapped like a hound in the pits. Hoping your masters will throw you a bone charm. Yeah, we're playing dice tonight. You in?
Well, we found Dowd.
Well, you might want to watch that behavior of yours.
Oh, every one of you guys are gonna die.
I don't know who you are, but stay downstairs unless you want trouble.
You wanna fight about it?
People don't like new faces around here.
Well, I don't like
Don't
your
try
face.
to go where you don't belong.
So, go where I don't belong. Got it. So you can walk around here until you cause trouble. What the hell is that? Like a cat face. It's terrifying.
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
He's got a letter to a friend on him. Thomas, you don't know what you're getting into with this black magic. It draws you in with harmless things like sailor's charms, but then see what horrors the eyeless make you do when you're too scared to leave. That's what the outsider wants. You didn't know I had a brother, did you? When we were little, there was an old woman who lived by the dockyards. Ma said to run if she ever even looked at us, but we didn't listen. She was ugly as a hagfish, but she'd tell us odd stories and said her black-eyed friend would visit if we were quiet. Then my brother went missing. We searched all over for him, but we found no trace. That night I went to the old woman, that witch, and she had something awful smelling in a pot she was stirring with all her strength. I asked if she'd seen it, and she laughed, said yes, and showed me. She'd cut my brother up to pieces, nothing but bones and red flesh and the little scarf he always wore. She'd have grounded me up too if I hadn't run to the overseers. Get out of this cult while you still can before you're gutting someone's son or daughter to get the outsider's attention. It's a purgoyle instead of a gargoyle. Yeah.
Where's that lucky charm?
Yeah, it's a little terrifying. Yeah, I don't want them to get mad at me pickpocketing everyone. Alright, she had a note. Stealing the bone charm reward. I poked around and found that big reward bone charm stashed upstairs in a workshop. Stealing it is your problem. But take my advice. If you can't handle the brew without some powerful bone charm, you'd best not mess with Jeanette Lee and her goons. Pickpocketing is really easy in these games.
The black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine twist and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a bottle street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win. The brute cheats the eye with his speed. His moves are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Well, nobody's that fast. I'll get the
Nice
cigars
knowing
tomorrow.
you, my friend.
Wanna buy one?
Gotta be careful. You don't want these.
Tell me I've lost my talisman.
I just stole all your shit. If you are in the path of these guys, they'll walk into you and be like, how dare you? Like, I was here. Apparently.
On a new ointment. How did it turn out?
I've got 4 little ones, and I wanted to make something to soothe their teething pains. They were crying so much, breaking my heart. But I guess I got the dosage wrong, because all their teeth fell out overnight.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Well, I guess at least they don't cry anymore.
Nope. But the best part is that I got 24 good baby teeth in the process. Grind them into a paste under a full moon, and you can use it to harden the bones in your hands.
Huh. Where do you find a recipe like that? Very exotic.
I learned a lot at the conservatory, back when I was with Ashworth. I miss those days.
Little Dishonored 2 reference there. Small indie studio.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Yes, sucker. Small indie studio. Yeah, they can't figure out,
Fresh air.
they can't figure out, player collision issues. Alright, we got more dialogue. We're gonna go upstairs, but the upstairs is forbidden. You can if you want to just get done with this chapter, you can just come in here, turn off, as soon as you turn off this thing, he'll activate, but I think you've got to do something to turn it off. Brute powers suppressor. Do not touch. I don't know how this thing works, but it keeps the brute under control and in the pit. Have your fun, but watch out. When I've got my money's worth, our leaders will want to eyeball him. We were lucky to find such a vicious cur for their studies. You've seen him fight. If he gets out, he'll kill us all. So don't turn off the machine. Gently.
This thing must be keeping Doubt's powers suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
So yeah, you could literally just kill everybody in here by just turning this off. I think I need a key for it.
Locked. Yeah. Whoever runs this place must have the key.
Yeah. Watch out. I'll take that. Alright, let's start exploring here. We've got all the first level stuff. I don't want to go in there because they'll tell me it's a forbidden place. This guy have anything? He's got something.
Hey,
quit acting like an ass.
For another birthday sequence, I'll jump from the cliff.
Hello.
Money. Alright, can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna be the sneak. Super sneaky. Can't get through there. What's the point of this then? Okay.
That was luck. He thinks he's too rebel. Rat spirit takes nerve. It shrivels the marrow and coward's bones, but stand fast. And the spirit shows you an eyeful of the void, worth every stinking drop.
I didn't realize there was dialogue here, sorry.
You're asking for trouble.
Yeah, I sure am.
This bar is my place, not yours. Get out.
Get out.
Face when I told her she was.
I'd better drop last night's take in the safe soon. Coins are overflowing the till.
Alright, dropped off bets at your place. Robbie, I dropped the betting coin in the safe and hid your apartment key in the bucket by the door, like you said. You're all set. You owe me 2 bottled rats for helping you this time. Lyra. P.S. If you forget the combination again, tally the books over your desk. Maybe they'll uncover your memory. I remember that from previous playthroughs, so we went ahead and looted that while we were there. Alright, I didn't intend to aggro them. I didn't wait long enough between pickpockets, so... We can always loot these items off of their... We can always loot these items off of their body.
Yeah. Think I'll stick to whiskey.
Whiskey's a cheap parlor trick. Any street sod can swill a bottle and get so betwaddled he thinks he's Duke of Bell. Rat spirit takes nerve. It shrivels the marrow and coward's bones, but stand fast, and the spirit shows you an eyeful of the void, worth every stinking drop.
I'll probably just loot everything off of their bodies. I just want to get their loot. Eyeless's diary, excerpt from a private journal. It's so private, it's just laying out in the open. The 24th of Harvest. I heard from some of the women who came over from the Royal Conservatory that there's a man tied up in one of the old public baths. I laughed, but they said it wasn't like that, and there's something special about him. I'll round up some of the others and take a look. The 3rd of Nets. They weren't lying. Some unlucky fool is down there. I don't know what the machine is or who put it in there, but we found a real one. Void touch, just like the woman said. 7th of Nets. We moved the operation over to the Arbalca Baths. Easier than trying to move him. He's got some real fight in him, though you wouldn't know from how old he looks. Need to talk to Jeanette. 12th of Nets. Got it all set up now. We called him the Black Magic Brute. Came up with it myself. I'm proud of that one. The outsider gave him magic, I know that much. But the stupid hound can't talk. Or won't. Just mutters. Won't look anyone in the eye until a fight starts. But those fights, we'll be making coin off him for a long time. It's our brute. That's my brute. Yeah, I'm just gonna, instead of pickpocketing all these guys, I guess I'll just...
last night's taking the safe
Only
soon.
at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Isla's members.
Yeah, we'll be seeing that Spectre Club later.
Try the rat liquor if you want a true taste of the Albarca.
All right.
What do we got? Bet on the Brute to win. Albarca betting. Fighter Black Magic Brute. Time and match 8:30. Match 5. Stake 10 coin to win. No kill. All bets by house rules.
This place really pulls in coin.
We've got a blank betting slip. And we've got or bet on the Brute to kill. Stake 7 coin to win with kill. All bets by house rules. So yeah, I'll get all this.
Never lost a fight.
Well, I will get all this stuff when I turn this place into a graveyard.
Want to buy one?
Sure.
Door's blocked. We'll come in there from another way. Spring reason. What else you got back here? Oh. See a note. For luck, walk 3 times around the square with breeches reversed. Who shakes your hand will take your bad luck from you. At midnight, face south and eat a tin of hagfish while singing I Knew a Lady 3 times. Rest a teacup on your forehead whilst taking the day's first piss. If it doesn't fall and break, luck will come. Eat a rotten Tivian pear, but keep the core in your pocket for luck all day. If a white cat hisses at you, hop the main dock's length on one leg without falling, then spit into the sea to break the jinx. Make a wish, wear a scarf soaked in rum around your neck for a week. If it draws no comment, drink the rest of the rum. Your wish will be granted. I have heard some crazy shit.
First I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise.
Hey, Felipe!
Knows how to gather black mandrake root.
Good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome in. We're getting a start on Dishonored Death of the Outsider today. Good times.
Biding my time.
Buddy!
I'll make it into the inner circle.
So we're not quite in the forbidden section yet. Alright, so there's a super secret way upstairs right here. That's the way that I'm gonna take, but I'm gonna save first. Doing fine so far, thanks. Yourself? I've had a bit of a shitty day today. I ended up calling and swapping my work day from today until tomorrow. I feel really bad because I know that they were gonna be down one bed washer at work today. But I can't even today. Here.
And the Calendula, of course.
Here we go. Super secret hostile area. Here we go. Bone charm, ground glider. Slide speed is faster. I actually don't like that, so I'm not going to equip it. Charm Carver's Diary. The 8th of Songs. A charm carver will never starve, my mother used to say. Always coin to be made by selling wishes and wants to folks who don't come by much of either in their day-to-day. Well, I'm hungry, and this piece of rotted bone hasn't helped me get out of the way of the overseers. Don't know who I pissed off, but someone must have slipped in my name. If those witch hunters catch me with my mother's carved bit of whalebone, it'll be a slow death. Outsiders, ours, I'm in it now. The 12th of Songs. Managed to palm off 2 useless bits of bone to a sailor, stinking like whiskey. Couldn't tell his right from his left or a real charm from a fake one. Point should get me through the week at least. Overseer's still 2 steps behind me, going mad looking over my shoulder all the time. The 22nd of songs. Finally found a safe spot. Full belly, too. Now I got a different hunger. My sweet singing bone charm around my neck again. Wet whalebone in my hands. This one I'll carve up nice. Not as strong as some, but still good. Went too long without. Want it just as much as the bones now. They all go crazy for the outsider, let me tell you. Oh, I'm full on electrical first. This will open up a path for us. It'll also make us visible, so don't be dumb, woman.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. At the whalebone thrice. Twice.
Right. Now we gotta worry about being seen here, because I don't want to miss anything. But this here is actually a painting. It's a painting of the outsider. I forgot about it until now, sorry. Otherwise I would have zoomed in on it a while ago.
Bone charms. Parlor charms.
I'll take that.
Potions and tinctures. The barest whiff of the There's someone pulling the strings here. Someone who knows more.
Alright. Ready here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna get the key, and I'm gonna open the door, and Dowd is gonna kill everybody. But the thing is that I think he leaves, so I think we can let him out. Have him kill everyone.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin. He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Oh, I want these big chunks of whalebone. I guess I need the smaller ones to make these. Alright. Black bone charm. Agility sounds fantastic. Increase your jump height and distance? Oh boy, that sounds fun. Alright, what do we got? Defeat the brute reward. Don't know what we did right, but we crafted a mighty powerful bone charm this time. Jeanette says it's the reward for beating the brute, so spread the word. And more bone. Whalebone. There we go. What else you got over here? Information on bone charms. We know that that same book has been in the Dishonored games since Dishonored 1. It's in all 3 games. Alright. First one's down.
Lost so much. Delilah gone. The coven smashed.
Alright, so there's a guy here.
Catch the rats to make the liquor if I'm always making the liquor, huh? You ever think about that, Ms. Lee? Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in the void than another day like that.
Mind your business, bub.
And when am I supposed to catch the rats to make the liquor if I'm always making the liquor, huh? You ever think about that, Ms. Lee?
Come on, move your ass. It's got a key, too.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm a little first, so he can't say I didn't warn him.
Alright, he's making this impossible. I'm gonna have to come around the back. It is possible to get in there through a different way. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think there's a really long way. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to get a quick snack real quick. My stomach is already growling and we're only like 2.5 hours in. That's not a good sign. I'll be right back. Alright, be back. Sorry for the delay. I don't normally take food breaks during stream, but today has been a hot mess. Today has most certainly been a hot mess, and it only makes sense. Got a witch. Eyeless, whatever. I hide the body. I hide the body up here, I think. Save. Letter to Alma. Dear Alma, your last letter tore my heart out with you begging me to quit the Eyeless gang and come home. Whatever gruesome tales you heard, the Eyeless aren't bloodthirsty brutes like hatters or howlers. They know things, secret things. They're teaching me how to make medicines and brew potions, and even carve my own bone charms from the occult occult boxing fights. If I keep winning matches, I'll catch Jeanette Lee's eye. She's the boss here at the Albarca. If I work for her, the coin will come rolling in, more than I ever made toiling on the docks. Sad news about Graham's fever. I can't spare any coin, but here's some dried raven beak for a poultice. Boil it down with yarrow root in a copper pot and spread it thick on Graham's chest. She'll be right as crystal rain in no time. Right. Your brother, Rory. So yeah, they give you the ability to stun enemies with these things, but I just killed them. Playing on easy, you don't have to get creative with that stuff. Well, we have dead overseers. Book mine. So this is something new that's in Death of the Outsider. Stefan, what did I tell you? Glad we stole those blueprints last month. Sure, those parts were hard to find, but these hook mines are already making themselves useful. Snatched up an overseer trying to sneak in here. Wish I could have seen what his face looked like under that mask when the hooks got in him and dragged him up. Would have paid a lot of coin to see that. But someone in this district is telling tales about us to the Abbey of the Everyman. Those witch hunters won't show mercy if they find out what we're doing here. Best find out which of our neighbors has a loose tongue. See if they can still snitch without it and keep the tongue. We can use that. In the meantime, throw a rock or a rat up at this fool. See if you can make him twitch. I'll get more hook mines made as soon as I can. Arabella. At good times. It's a blueprint. I wish I could just take this and just be like, hey, this is how you make them. Or you can just take them off. Oh, did it fall? Okay. That's where we need to go, and I will. But I just want to make sure I've gotten everything here, because there's going to be some dialogue to get. Not much, but a little bit. We're just about through with this area. About electrical burst. Jeanette, remember those old wall of lights parts we found near the dockyards? Well, I found a way to make use of them. Turns out there's a part in them that powers the whole thing. So I took it out of all the rusty coils, and now we got these little things to stun folks if they get out of hand. I call them electrical burst. You're welcome. I've already seen folks sling them at rats to keep them out of the storerooms, but it makes them tense up and ruins the meat. Can't even make liquor from them when they're like that. Better to use them on large vermin. You get me? One last thing. Do not touch the tip. And by the outsider, do not lick it. I wish I didn't have to make that clear, but Lacey did on a bet, and it took hours to wake her up, and now she's got no eyebrows. Not from the electricity, just because someone shaved them off when she was out cold. But we told her it was the electricity. I forgot about that. But we told her it was the electricity. Pretty eyebrow raising, if you ask me. Can you imagine? getting knocked out, somebody tells you that the electricity is what shaved your eyebrows off. Huh. Necro, it's noodle time. How's your workday going today? Alright, so this goes back to that room that's locked down here. I think if I go down here, I'm probably gonna get detected, so... Okay, he's blocking the door. Anything down here of use? I don't... Just shaved off her eyebrows. How mean. Going fairly smoothly today. I'm still over here reeling about work crap in between trying to be distracted by this game. It's not working out very well. Huh. Well, I thought I could get into that room from over here, but this doesn't go that way. Might have to take a more direct approach. Yeah, Necro's here. Alright.
You beauties ready for my fighting ring?
Soon. I don't know how to spar yet. Loose the beasts and they savage anything that moves, friend or foe. Found an old beggar to train them on. Roots ripped him to meat goblins in a blink.
Good. We want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're dumping the bodies next time. We don't need the guards sniffing around here again.
Alright, so this lady has the key to the thing that's keeping Dowd incapacitated. That's what we need. But there's a super secret way.
Just try and stop me.
Dog. Stop.
Okay, come on. All right, pull. All right.
What do I need to do? Do I need to kill the dog? The white hound is the one that I need. But I think we've got all the dialogue. I think it's okay to just kind of open fire at this point. I don't think that if you aggro them, it'll aggro the people downstairs. So I'm gonna try that first. Alright. I don't think that aggroed the people downstairs. Let's double check before I do anything else.
Miss that.
Right. Nobody's any the wiser. Okay. Time to be the sneak. I don't think we need to get any more dialogue at this point. I think we got it all downstairs. I'm gonna loot everything. Money, 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 money. They have something here called hag pearls, which is a new thing in this game. Clarice, here's what you asked for. Weren't too hard to find, but you know they're not real pearls, right? 6 years at sea should have taught you that. Hagfish spit them up when they ate something bad. A rat falls in their mouth, and 2 weeks later a bunch of these come out, waxy and full of little bones. Or they swallowed up silver teeth out of a dead man's head, and it's made him too heavy to swim right. Either way, it means they shove these things out one end or another. Probably why they smell awful. When they dry out, they turn stiff, and I've seen street kids pitch them at folks with slings. But dockworkers say they're unlucky. Cut open a hagfish belly and a bunch of these pour out, you better take care. Your Gran used to collect them, had a string of them around her wrist, and when she wanted someone's luck to turn, she'd whisper their name to it and slip it in their pocket. Worked half the time at least. Might help you out someday, who knows? Just don't eat one. Visit again soon, Aunt Flora. Thanks, Aunt Flora. The eyeless got potential. Anyone who's spent time on the water knows what these are. Lucky charms, scrimshaw, witchcraft if you want. Whatever you call them, these fancy bits of bone can be worth a fortune if they make good on their promises. Sometimes you'll find one on a dead howler or a grizzler. Some lifeless bootlicker's last hope in a fight. You'll never find one on a dead eyeless. You know why? Because the eyeless make good on their promises. We know things the Abbey don't want you to know, and not just a balm to clear that rash you got on an alley, but how to scratch up a bit of whalebone so you don't feel pain in a fist fight. How to make even the most sharp-eyed guard miss you in the street. Even how to get the outsider's ear and ask him a thing or two. You won't believe what we can do until you see it yourself, until you see all those dead howlers at your feet and hold a bit of lucky bone to thank for it. All it takes is some ink under the skin and a couple of sleepless nights, and this city could be yours. Yeah, so that's kind of a nod or I guess a foreshadowing for an upcoming chapter where we'll be getting some ink. Billy's gonna be getting some ink. Alright, so they tend to feed whalebone to the dogs. They did this in previous games as well, so I'm gonna go in here and check their food bowls. Any other bones? Just the one? Okay. Well, I used an electrical burst on her to knock her out, but as I mentioned, there's really, unless there's story implications, okay? If there's story implications, I have not done that in-depth of a playthrough to tell you whether or not lethal playthrough or not matters in terms of, you know, getting different dialogue and different things that happen in the world. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Haven't done that in depth of a playthrough before. We're gonna go over and we've got 2 side missions to do, contracts. Just something they introduced in this game. Instead of dealing with NPCs to get side quests, you get these things called contracts, which are little things they want you to do. This one, for example, is burning this wolfhound. Bye, wolfhound. Bye, Wolfie. Or his name is Milky because he's a white one. Alright, so we'll get some money for that. Rest in peace, doggo. I wonder what happens. Oh, no, you can't. I was thinking, I wonder what happens if you knock them out with a sleep dart. I wonder what happens if you knock them out with a sleep dart and then put them in there. Do they, like, cry from being burned alive? I guess not. They would just die immediately, probably. I need to change my voltaic gun to shoot something else. Do I not have anything except what? No, voltaic shot. There it goes. This is what I should have been shooting at that lady. Alright, so the other contract is to rob these guys of their super secret recipe and then destroy their liquor stock. Ron, you might get one that's still alive, but very badly burned. Nice Austin Powers reference there.
Alright. Then I'm a filthy blood fly, and that's all they say about it.
Ah. Alright, nobody heard that. It's fine. It's fine. Guy's got the key. I need your key, bub. Sorry about your head. Ah, ooh, 2 black bone charms. Leech cuts. Let's see. You gain health when inflicting sword damage. Nice. That's going to be very beneficial for this playthrough. Power slash. You deal greater damage with your sword, but your sword's attacks are slower. I wouldn't mind either way. I don't want to use up a bone charm slot for it, though. It's not something I need enough to take up a slot that could be used for something else. Alright, here is the Plagued Spirit Bull Rat Liquor recipe. 1 grown bull rat, alive mind you, 9 red potatoes, 3 drops of wormwood oil. Drain the rat's blood to a large cooking pot. Boil with potatoes on a red-hot stove. Add wormwood when a mash forms. Strain the brew into copper vats with the rat corpse. Swelter 1 full moon cycle. Strain into a bottle. Wear a mask or you'll puke. Seal the rat inside with the liquor. If Jeanette sees you steal a squiff, you'll be hound's meat. That sounds disgusting. And then the other part of the quest is to destroy their stash, which I'll do next. After I take these coins. I'm taking this, and this, and this. These, since I took some damage. Customers, don't ask for a gin sling if you don't know the proper drink. Here's the way we do it. Ask for our special homemade mulberry mead. Big wine. Why isn't Billy taking any of this? Go. Right. There it is. Alright, there's a bone charm also somewhere else. I don't think it's in here though. Very badly burned. So yeah, if you go out this way, so this is the door that leads back out to this area where this lady was like, I'll let you in the door if you pay me 10 coin. You know what I think about that? That's what I think about it. I'm gonna take you in here, and I'm gonna put you here. And you'll just have to deal with it. Bye. Alright. What do we got? Anything else? I think there's a bone charm left. Alright, we did that. The amazing new taste sensation. 51 years of quality. Xena Rosewater Jelly. I want to be sneaky because I don't want to aggro anybody else yet, although I think we've killed everybody that matters. Where else? There was a bone charm somewhere else it kept telling me about.
Not this time.
Where was it? There is a bone charm nearby? Oh, I bet it's downstairs. I think it's downstairs in that, yeah. I think it's somewhere I haven't been yet. Alright. We ready to perform mass genocide and kill everybody in here? We've got all their dialogue. No need to be sneaky anymore. Oh shit.
Cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one? Sure.
Alright.
This bar is my place, not yours. Get out.
Well, alright. Anybody else got anything else?
Did you see any guards outside? They've been after us for a while.
Nope. Is that all you had to say? What about you?
I've been here for years, and I ain't never seen anyone like the brute. He's freaky.
Freaky.
Oi! Hi.
I thought he said, oi! Alright, we got everybody?
I'm waiting to hear back from the boss upstairs. Always waiting.
Always watching.
know you? No, of course I don't.
Shut up.
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
The Black Magic Brute. The name might sound corny, but he's something else.
Yep, we're about to find out what something else he is. Let me see if this guy gives us any shit.
Go away if you want to keep your teeth in your mouth.
Yeah, we're playing dice tonight. You in?
Just trash, blowing in the wind.
Alright. Alright, Dal, do your thing, buddy. I'm gonna let this guy loose. Oh lord, here we go. Eh, eh, eh.
What? Why did you do that? What?
Protect yourself!
Why did you do that?
Dowd.
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
Let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God? I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the Dreadful Whale.
Alright, but no time for celebrations. No time for celebrations. I gotta go around and pick up shit. Hold up. They're using an old pool. Using an old pool. Keep him up here. Alright, let's go get all of our loot. So so if you just let Dowd out, he will just kill everybody. So now I get to go around and loot everybody's bodies. There's the bookie. We already read that earlier when I got caught. I read that. I think I read these. I'm gonna read them again just in case. Alright, bartender with a mouth on him was back here, hiding coins. Dowd just like beheaded everybody. Boom, done. I wonder if he does that even if you've non-lethally taken people out. I don't remember. By the time that I let Dowd out for my previous playthroughs, I had already knocked everybody out. I don't know if he only kills anybody that's like... Maybe he only kills anybody that's not already taken care of? I don't know. Alright, there's our bone charm. This is a corrupt one. Void Gambler. Major chance that power use will consume no void energy. However, significant chance that power use will drain additional void energy. Like, it's like... why don't I just keep something that I know will be the same all the time instead of messing with it for a chance to this or a chance to that? How about a 100% chance that something will consume power the exact amount that I'm expecting every time? Why don't we call that a boon to pick up? Okay, gotta go see the Black Magic Brute fight. Have a good stream. I thought you saw the Black Magic Brute fight on Saturday night. Now you're watching him at work too? Have a good day at work, Necro. I will see you when you get home tonight. Alright, everybody else should have been accounted for. Let me check the peoples up here. Should have thrown Plague Spirit at him. Alright, I believe that's it. And then when you come out of here, the place is going to get raided by the guards. So I'm going to try to go out on the second floor and see if I can exit through the top door. Come on, controller, you can do it. This is the controller with the issue with running. Alright, I think I got all the bone charms. Yeah, the indicator saying we're near a bone charm is gone now. Unless there's one more I'm not thinking of. No? I think we're good to go.
Surrender, you filthy sewer rats! Good job, boys. Whiskey's on me tonight.
That cockchafer was the last one.
Boxing champion's my ass.
You do that. Nothing. Mind your business.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Must have been the wind, yeah. It's
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Nobody's feeling well anymore. All thanks to me. Oh no, they killed all the eyeless. Oh no! Guards, why you do this? Why you so mean? I'll be mean too. God, killing the housekeepers. Like a true assassin. Don't worry. I did you a favor, lady. Now you don't have to sweep any more floors. Amazing. Yep, murder spree time. Especially since this game, I don't think it punishes you for being lethal. At least there's no alternate ending depending on the way that you approach it. How dare you find my dead bodies?
I don't like that. Better have a look.
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
Yeah, the pile of bodies probably gave it away. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go.
I'm not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood either. How convenient. It must be full on ammo. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you. I'm tight. Alright. And that's mission 1. Let's go. But we got a lot to catch up on the boat. Thanks to the GG. That's a short one. The other chapters are a little longer. Alright. Yep, we were stealthy, we were loud, we didn't care. I got all the bone charms. I missed 30 coins somewhere. That's irritating. We did the additional contracts and did special actions. I missed 30 coins. I don't want to reload a save, but I ain't gonna split hairs. We'll have plenty of money. We'll have more money than we know what to do with. Thanks for the GGs. Chapter 2, Follow the Ink. Dowd is determined to kill the outsider himself, and he needs your help to do so.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering, that the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you?
The world was wounded around you, and you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm! And my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or Dowd?
Oh, sorry. Thanks. We have a sweet tea. Hi. Come to say hi. Baba Baba. You rubbing your face on everything? What are you doing? What do you want? Did you come to say hi? He likes scratches. He'll sit there and lean into your scratches. Hi, Bub. You gonna lay down? Say hi? The elusive Sweet Pea. Yeah, he's normally sleeping around this time. What you doing? Hi, Bub. You come to see your mama. Now it demands attention, yes. Baba, are you a big kitty? Are you a big kitty? Yeah, he's a good boy. Thank you, Mama Pets. He is not going to be a happy camper next week. Next week, guys, we have plumbers coming to replace the remaining non-PVC piping in our basement, which is... We've slowly been replacing it over time, but they're actually replacing our well pump line and well pump and rerunning new pipes everywhere. They're gonna be here for like 3 or 4 days in a row. And Sweet Pea does not like strangers. He does not like strangers. Yeah, he's gonna be huddled and hiding behind every couch. He's probably not gonna eat right. He's probably not gonna drink much water. He's probably gonna get stopped up from not going to the bathroom. He's gonna be in probably bad shape next week. Hey, Schiller, welcome in. Hi, it's kitty time, as we can see. Yeah, the other cats are more curious. Shadow is the social one. Biba will come for pets, but, you know, she's not obsessed. But Shadow will literally follow, like when we have contractors over to fix things or talk or whatever, she'll follow everybody around. She'll literally follow them around and be like, what you doing? Oh, have to lurk now, big love? Alright, ginger bearded one, I hope your DBD matches go good today. I hope you have a good start to your stream, buddy. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Shedding all of his winter fur. Yeah, it's actually started to get warm here. I'm actually, before I clean next weekend, I'm gonna be aggressively combing all of these cats and get all this cat hair out here so I can vacuum once and be done with it. I mean, as done as one possibly can be with cat hair. It's an all year round thing, but. Just got home, about to make dinner. What you gonna make for dinner tonight, Schiller? I'm streaming a little bit late today because I switched my work days from today until tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will be my early start, early finish. Having a spaghetti with pesto. I like pesto. Like the flavor of it. Just shave all of them, problem solved. I think they might be averse to that. I wouldn't want to get rid of Shadow's silky fur, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a day off work today instead of tomorrow. I pretty much was having a panic attack this morning thinking about going to work today. I've got some unresolved things going on in my head that are really messing with my mental health today. Doesn't feel nice without the purr. Yeah, I think the petting would be a little strange as well. Ain't that right, bub? Getting kitty hair everywhere. You see that mountain of kitty fur? Look at that. Look at all that kitty hair. I have another Dishonored shirt. I might change into it. And then he'll jump in there and pet and want pets again. Thanks, Schiller. I appreciate it. Having something to distract me helps, but I used to go to work to distract myself from my home issues, and now work has its own subset of issues for me, and so now I stay at home to avoid thinking about work. Your former neighbor's cats are Sphinx? It doesn't feel like human skin either. It doesn't. I think I've probably petted a furless cat before, but I don't remember. Shape old. Funny. Hard to describe, huh? Right, but he's usually parked here for a little while, but if I stop petting, he doesn't necessarily jump down right away if I stop petting. But he might. Alright. Oh, my camera's gone. There we go. Alright, well, he's in my lap and he's here with us. Alright, we made it back to the ship. This is all the same, except we've got paper. They'll also leave skin bits on your clothes. Really? I didn't know that, Alizarin. They need to be washed. Their skin gets oily? Huh. I mean, I'm sure the oils from their skin usually get in their fur, and that's what makes their fur look and feel different ways depending on the oils in their skin. Is this game basically Dishonored 3, or is it a DLC? Schiller, I would call it Dishonored 3. it has its own separate story. That if you played this one by itself, it would make sense in and of itself, but having the previous knowledge of the other games helps understand why you're even here. So, it's basically Dishonored 3. They just made it about half the length of a normal Dishonored game. It's got half of the... Think of it as having like half of the abilities, half of the number of missions, half the length. It's like a... I feel like maybe it was a project that people had ideas for abilities, but it might have made too many abilities for Dishonored 2, but not enough for a whole new game. Alright, we had a deadly raid at the Albarca. A raid on the Albarca Baths turned deadly as guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless gang. The Albarca had been under surveillance for weeks after a guard received a tip about an unsavory activities there. They rushed in to break up the fighting ring, but ended up in a lethal showdown with vicious gang members instead. It's a proud day. Thanks to the courage and diligence of my guards, Karnaca is a safer place. We removed dangerous villains from the streets and ended their illegal operations, said Captain Eduardo Leano, leader of the raid. He reassured reporters that his guards sustained only minor injuries. No eyeless members survived. You're goddamn right. His guards sustained only minor injuries? No, I killed them. I don't know what they're talking about.
The Grand Guard take down the Eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
No, we took down the island. They came in to clean up the mess. Alright, let's read our travel log. Follow the ink. Let's see. At last. He's here, on my ship, sleeping on Anton's old cot. How long had he been down in that pit at the Albarca Baths, taunted like a hound until some fool thought they could take him on? They didn't even know who he was. The Eyeless called him the Black Magic Brute. There were more frightening names for him in Dunwall. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. I didn't know how he'd feel about me after what I did to him years ago, but it's like I never left. We're right back in the middle of it, digging into some foul cult, chasing down some mad grudge. But he's older now, weaker. I need your help, he said. I never refused. Well, I did, didn't I? The Outsider. Mothers tell tales about the outsider to children in cradles, filling their nights with fear so they'll behave. For the Abbey, those stories never stop. Every sermon, every stricture, every damn piece of their litany is about the dangers of letting the outsider into your head. And now Dowd wants to kill him. No more stories, no more warnings, no more terrible people fighting over promises from the void. I don't know how Dowd got marked by the Outsider. I don't know what he had to do or what he was like before he had his magic, but I remember the kind of man it made him and what he did with that power. So maybe he's right. This is true. Well, there's no contracts here yet. Tales, Volume 2. Alright.
What happened to you? The Outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong. Like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The Outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the Void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the Outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic, The knife that made the outsider. Thousands of years ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you. Be careful of your arm and eye. You can't know what the outsider wants with you. And he's always watching. The outsider knows what will happen when he gives out his gifts. I don't think the black-eyed bastard cares. I saw cults trying to summon the outsider by drinking poisons or eating a blood ox while it's still alive. Most are either fools or liars. The Eyeless are different. I'm glad you found me when you did. I don't know how many more fights I had left in me. I'll never recover from the months I spent in that pit. The Eyeless leaders never came to the boxing club. It was just the thugs and the would-be witches who wanted to see me fight. I don't know how they got a hold of something as powerful as the knife that murdered the outsider. But we can skin them of all their secrets. When you find the Eyeless leaders, do what you want with them. The world won't care whether they live or die. When you know where they keep the knife, come back here. We can plan our next move. How long have you had this cot? It smells like sweat. Stale liquor. Go, Billy. I need to rest.
Alright, he finally got tired of us keeping him awake. Alright. Here's our quarters. Oh, we got a crumpled up note here. I don't know how long this has been here, sorry. Restless night. I thought I'd sleep easy knowing Dowd was safe. Oh, okay, so that's new as of this chapter. Well, there it is. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm still so foolish. I can't catch a break for a moment, not even when I sleep. Know that by now. This one was sharper than the rest. I could feel the blade bite into my skin when the damn guard got me. My right eye felt hollow, an empty hole in my head that I couldn't shut, and my right arm ended up in a piece of broken bone. I felt it so deep this time. I woke up shaking. It took me a while to catch my breath. I've been having these dreams since I had Emily on the ship. Is this some kind of curse since I confessed to her? It would serve me right, I guess. But how long will this go on? And what other dreams might come? I could hear Dowd groaning in his sleep in the other room, saying my name. Maybe we're both dreaming our own penance. Probably right. Right, and there's the painting of the outsider.
All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once, they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
I feel like Megan's, or, well, Billy's. I feel like Billy's voice actress is a little more animated in this game than she was in Dishonored 2. Right? Red Camellia Beauty Parlor.
Those tattoos the Eyeless get all come from the Red Camellia. I need to take a look at their client list.
Right. Iron Sword for our city. We read that at the last chapter. The Outsider's mark is gone and it's been replaced with a wanted, or an eyeless motif.
This was the tattoo on all the thugs from the boxing club. It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? haven't seen that face in years.
They sprung up everywhere a few months after I left Dunwall.
And you kept it all this time. I'd be more careful of nostalgia if I were you.
I thought you were tired and needed to sleep. Alright, a note. Going east. Thanks for loaning us the skiff. We'll follow the coast east to slip past the port guards. Ruiz says the Aristos are gasping for wind-down caviar, so that's our cargo. We'll be back next week. I'll stow the boat at the waterlock in Upper Syria district, like we talked about. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. I know a sturdy skiff's worth its weight in coin these days. Marilyn. Okay, no more crumpled up notes to read. Anything new? New. Oh no, something's weird happening. What happened?
My eye. It's just like the dreams.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking on the ship.
No. So now we've got apparitions we can interact with. I'll try to remember to interact with them when we're out in the game world. New in the drawer? No. Dowd's journal. She found me. I'm not surprised, only grateful. If anyone in the Isles could have found me, it was Lurk. She's just as capable as she always was. I remember when she was young. She wasn't the first street kid to join my gang, but she was the first to show real promise. I took her in and oversaw her training myself. She took to the life more quickly and more desperately than most. I watched her grow up, get stronger, faster. She was always trying to impress me. But each year she became a little more ruthless, a little colder. She liked wearing that mask. I turned her into what she was, just like the outsider made me. When she betrayed me, I had no one but myself to blame. Now she's something else. I'm not sure what. I can't guess the kind of life she's led without me. She's hurt or who she's cared about. She knows that I forgave her a long time ago, but I wonder sometimes if she ever thought to forgive me. Alright, before we get started on this next chapter, I want to take a quick break and get this cat hair off me. The cat has finally gotten up. I'll be right back, guys. So I got thinking, guys. I'm thinking of maybe, so that I don't have to worry too much about getting up at a particular time tomorrow. I think I want to have tomorrow be my day off stream instead of Wednesday, so that I can sleep in after today being off. I'm more likely to get up in the morning the next day after a night of work than I am a night off. Thinking about doing that and then doing Wednesday, and doing a stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday instead of Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday will still be an 8:30 to 12:30 day, but it would just be Wednesday instead of Thursday. That way I can have today truly off in my head without having to worry about being up at the right time tomorrow. I think I might do that. It makes the streams a little disjointed, but it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Okay, well, they took our skiff. I guess we don't have a skiff then. So we have some new abilities. We've got 3 abilities as Billy Lurk. We've got Foresight, allows you to stop time and explore in spirit form. So this is really beneficial because a lot of times in these games, you just don't know what's going to happen until you try to do something. And this allows you to kind of scope ahead and see if where you're trying to get is worth getting to, or seeing what might be there if you get there. And then we've got Displace, relocate by swapping positions. So this is effectively an alternate version of the teleport ability that both Corvo and Emily have from Dishonored 1 and 2. Except the difference is that you basically have to press the button twice. So you set a marker and then you teleport to it. The reason why this is interesting and different is because you can scout ahead with Foresight and place a teleport marker somewhere else. And as long as you put yourself in such a position that you can see that place that you're teleporting to, and there's nothing physically obstructing you, aside from like if you can see something through the bars, through bars in a door, for example, you can use Foresight. You can use Foresight to go where you want, place a marker with Displace, and then teleport there. And then she also has the semblance ability, which impersonates another human. I don't think that I use this very often, but I don't remember also. But the combination of Foresight and Displace creates unique situations in this game, and I think that's where this game really shines, is the combinations of abilities. Alizarin, you might also think about taking an additional day off to replenish some energy, some time. Oh wait, I thought you were talking about you. You're talking about me. Might also think about taking an additional day off to replenish some energy, just some time for yourself. No, it's fine. I have the energy for stream because there's no fear, there's no annoyance associated with streaming. Just work. But I can't afford to take time off work anymore. That's not really an option. I mean, it wasn't really an option before because I don't like to give myself an inch because I'll push and try to take a mile. I just know how that works. So I tend to be really strict on myself. So that's why I offered to just swap my work days, and tomorrow me will deal with the problem. But I really can't afford to take off work, so. Panic attack might have been a sign that's too much right now. I don't think it's too much. It's not streaming. It's just work. It's literally just work that's causing this right now. You're worried about Original Game Plus since you had different powers and no Foresight, but they're okay. There are alternative paths, yeah. There are some things that Displace and Foresight combined can do for you that the other classic powers can't, I believe. I think. I don't remember exactly which classic powers they do give you. I only played Original Game Plus, and it was a while ago, and I probably just played it to get the achievement. I liked her abilities in this one. I know I've got to sneeze, but it's gonna wait until I'm in the middle of something, probably. Now, there's some stuff I've got to work through mentally between now and when I go back to work, but all of it kind of started manifesting yesterday, and I haven't had time to make heads or tails of it. That's why I needed the additional time off work today. Because it just was taking over my mind. Yeah, I prefer hers as well, but gotta get that achievement. Yeah. I think well, I can't look at it here, but I think I got the Death of the Outsider, all the achievements for it. Like I said, though, I don't feel as proud about that one because I did use a guide. I did use a guide to get some of the secrets, so I'm not as proud of that as my Dishonored 1 achievements. I prefer hers as well, but you gotta get that achievement. Yeah, that's correct. If you say you prefer her powers, it would be her powers. But if you just say I prefer hers, you don't need an apostrophe. You had to look up some stuff. Yeah, there's a bank heist mission, and there's 2 different things in that bank heist mission that you need to do, and it's really tricky to do, especially if you're trying to do it ghost. With the Clockwork Soldiers, because the Clockwork Soldiers are in this one, and man, are they annoying when you're trying to do ghost, because they can see both ahead of them and behind them. It's really inconvenient. Hers just looks weird, yeah. Yeah, it just looks weird, but that's correct. Alright, come on. Button, let's go. Anything new? Anything good in here? Oh yeah, that's right. There's no dark vision in this, is there? I think there's something you can do later to... Hold on. I think you can upgrade the powers. That must be what I'm thinking. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, that's okay. That's Rat Whispers. That's something else. So I think maybe it's Bone Charms that give you the abilities. So these don't... So you don't find runes. I thought I remembered... I guess she doesn't have a... dark vision type thing. Alright, let's head to the next place, Upper Syria. Mission 2, Follow the Ink. In his quest to kill the Outsider, Dowd has learned of a special twin-bladed knife that is being held somewhere in Upper Syria. Find out who the eyeless leaders are and where they're keeping that knife. Alright. You don't remember, actually. It's embarrassing. It hasn't been that long. Yeah. That's how I would feel about it, too. I know it's been several years since I've played this. So, understandable for me, I think. Alright, so here's the display. So it works a lot like the teleport abilities, except you don't move right away. It kind of gives you an idea of where you're going, and then you hit the button twice.
What is it to you? I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
That'll be just the thing.
Should we take our guests out for
mushroom
gathering? Perish the thought.
The walls of the wall, did they help her at home?
Waste someone else's time.
The traitor laid instead of fall.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
That's a horrid idea.
The conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup. What is it to you?
Plague Spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
That's a joke.
What is it to you?
Doesn't give me the option to talk to him. Alright, foresight. Foresight is used to scout the surroundings and mark characters or objects by pressing X. They will stay visible through walls for tracking. Okay, that's what I was remembering. I'm like, I thought I remembered being able to track things. Time is stopped while using foresight, and bone charms and other key objects are highlighted. Yep. You can also deploy a displace marker while using foresight in order to swap positions with it afterwards. That seems innocent at first, but there's very specific situations where you have to do that in order to get to certain areas undetected. Remember, there's dogs out here.
If I can just
I even have to wait on the rats to listen to them.
then I can go and have a mug of something at the pub and feel a little like myself
I want them getting in my way later. Alright. This area's scenery reminds me of the Dust District from Dishonored 2. Red Camellia Key.
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good.
Alright, so I'm gonna put foresight over here. I'm gonna put my voltaic gun up here, and probably I don't want to accidentally use anything else. I'll put a hag pearl up there.
Please, just go away.
You go away.
I don't feel like talking.
Well, fine. Why are you so mean?
Do you always walk around pointing weapons at people?
In this part of town?
No, I don't think so.
Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
I'm exhausted. It's just been one
Guards.
gala after
I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
With the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month. Me, of course.
If there's something you need, I'm the wrong sort of person to ask.
Right, fine.
They're called lower class for a reason.
They're called a lower class for all reasons. Press left to when close to a human target to steal someone's identity, leaving them unconscious and fooling their allies. You can use semblance only on living humans, conscious or not. Conscious or not, okay. When you impersonate someone, your energy is drained while you're moving. Use semblance to impersonate specific characters will open some doors for you, but you'll be detected if they notice you after spotting the original target's body. So again, it introduces interesting situations.
Maybe I should hire my own boss.
Okay, I made peace with it. I don't feel safe anymore. No. Here's our wanted poster. Dance calendar. What else you got? Wow, they just leave bullets and incendiary bolts just out here for anybody to pick up? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got that bone charm that allows me to double jump. Oh, that's quite some singing out there. Alright, yeah. So instead of giving you dark vision in Death of the Outsider, they give you something called foresight instead, which allows you to pause time to look at things and mark things. I don't know how many things you can mark at a time. You dancing? You did. Our secret knock. Beloved Elena, my servants tell me that you came by earlier when I was composing and they refused to open the door. Apologies from the depths of my heart. I'd given dire threats that I was not to be disturbed for anyone. Admiring throngs who gather outside my home have become burdensome, really. Crying for autographs and interviews until I can hardly hear myself think, much less create. But of course, I don't want to shut you out of my home with the masses. From now on, when you visit me, knock on my door 6 times with a break on the 3rd knock. My servants will know it's your personal signal and will have strict instructions to admit you right away. I hope you will come to me soon, my love. Shan.
A secret knock? Really?
Really? Yeah, I really like, I feel like Billy really took on her role here and took it more seriously. Alright, Shan, I've had enough. Mr. Yun, please. I'll be hearing enough of your singing later in the game. Trust me. So... So this is foresight. It leaves your body. And you can mark things like the newspaper or the processed whale oil. It's running out of time. So this game introduces a new mana mechanic. If you look up there in the upper left, instead of using Addermeyer's solution or Piero's solution or whatever it is, your mana just regenerates over time. So technically, you do have infinite mana. You do have infinite mana. However, you can only use or combine things so close together to create a desired effect. So it's limited. Well, so much for Miss Yolena there. Deadly raid at the Albarca, we've already read that. So this must have been Shan's girly friend. What the hell? What is on her face? What the fuck? Is that a face tattoo? Holy shit. I preferred this one, the regenerating mana. Yeah, it's... I mean, I never really... Playing on easier difficulties, I guess. I never really had to want for any mana potions, but at the same time, I always felt that it was that I always had it in the back of my mind that, like, I didn't want to use this ability or that ability because I could always use an ability that would regenerate, and I wouldn't have to use any or find any. Looks like a piano on her face. Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, I think the guy is I think he is a pianist. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Look at identifying marks. Like on the ears too, like jeez. I wonder what the rest of her body looks like. I mean, she's got a tattoo on her arm. What about the other arm? I imagine she's probably got a full body tattoo. Crazy. So anyway, that's how you learn about the old secret knock. Yeah, I like the regenerating mana. I was more likely to try different things because I didn't have to worry about not having enough at any point. Alright, here's the map to the area. And we're tripping balls. Ear tattoos have got to be painful. Oh yeah, can you imagine? I'm thinking to myself, can you imagine what it sounds like when you're getting a tattoo like really close to your eardrum? That'd be something else that's really weird. So instead of giving you a heart to hear the thoughts, instead of giving you a heart to hear or see the thoughts, they gave you apparitions to interact with in the game. Which I thought was cool. One less item to have to toggle or use in your inventory, you know? Anything in the water here? Holy shit, this place goes fast. Huh. I like how the water fell off of my face as if I was diving in it. Alright, so we need to get in here. We can get in through the back, though. I thought there was dialogue over here, that's why I went this way. Appreciate the lurch. Felipe, some say feet tats hurt the most. Chest also hurts a lot. Yeah, I would imagine anywhere where the skin is like really, really thin. Locked from the inside. Locked. Doors wide open. Like, nobody would think to go to the back door. Ha ha ha, they'll never figure it out. See. Note on this housekeeper's back pocket here. Stop cleaning with crust shell powder. Martina, for the last time, stop using that crust shell disinfectant. It scratches the equipment and rubs off onto the clients. Lady Cottington just got weeping blisters on her stomach during her massage thanks to you. It ruined her spa day. I've closed the camellia so you can deep clean everything, but don't use that powder and don't expect any coin for it. Consider yourself lucky to still have a job. Lena. Yeah. Consider yourself lucky that you're here right now, cleaning this place right now at this very moment. Lucky. Here. Anyway, come with me here.
That smell. What are they mixing these inks with?
Gross. Alizarin, you only have your arms tattooed for your sleeves. Never had a chest or feet tattoos. You once knew someone who had his underarms tattooed. Ooh. By underarms, I mean armpits, yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. It's pretty commonplace. I don't know about other places, but I don't know if this is a locality thing or what. Maybe you guys can provide some insight into this. But, here, anyway, it's pretty commonplace for women to shave their armpits. I know that that's not a thing in other places. But, I don't know. Is it a thing for other people? Other places? Yeah, armpit tattoo? What the fuck? Yeah, like, who's gonna see it? His entire body was full. Didn't ask about his intimate regions. Yeah. Right? I wouldn't either. Believe they there it's common to shave armpits? Yeah. I know here, men don't typically shave their armpits. The men who shave their armpits are the same men that shave their chest and any other body hair. But that's more like I feel like that's more of like a personal preference rather than just like a common thing that everybody does. Stanley, you have a tattoo of your face on your face? Are you kidding right now? Like, what? What? Welcome in, Stanley. Alizarin, armpits are shaved here, for women at least. Men, not so much. Okay, I wasn't sure about how it was. I know in some places, like, women don't shave their legs. They don't shave anything, really. Code, no more skin for the tattoos, so I guess, time to begin again. Yeah, I guess, pick all the places that haven't been done yet. Alizarin, women's armpit hair is very stigmatized. People say it's nasty and not hygienic. Doesn't apply to men. Yeah. The thing is that, you know, the hair is there, the hair on the body is there to serve a purpose. No matter what hair it is, there's a reason it's there. And the only reason why it would not be hygienic is if you were not hygienic. That's like saying hair on your head is not hygienic. As long as you wash your head, it's fine. As long as you wash your pits, it's fine. Stanley, you do shave. Makes me very uncomfortable, especially in hot weather. Yeah. You shave your armpits, you mean? Yeah, I imagine it would probably annoy me. I don't know, I've never gone long enough without shaving armpits to know. But some women, you know, eventually at some point they stop caring about that stuff, I think. Belly button hair says hey, hey, hey. Oh my. Yeah, that would be weird. See, letter to Pintoral Imports. Pintoral Imports. I ordered a vial of rare liminal blue from you over 2 months ago, and it's still not here. I need that ink for a special anniversary piece next week. I know it's difficult to procure because the Pandician ant venom ingredient, but you assured me that it would arrive in plenty of time. Well, it hasn't. If it's not here by Friday, I'm taking my future trade to Yapueto Exotics. Boy, this lady sounds so nice. We have interesting topics here. I like to talk about stuff because I like to find out about like what's normal everywhere else. You learn weird things about other places. Red Camellia Appointment Book. Private Tattoo Appointments with Mr. Yolina Ray. Book 1, year 1848. Note to Melissa, please remember that I only accept appointments with clients personally recommended by elite members of the Red Camellia establishment. I don't tattoo just anybody. The Month of Wind. DM. Bill sent to the Spectre Club. Design, Cultist's Blessing. Caesar Ramsbottom, Dock Worker, Bandera Passage, Dockyard District Design, Eyeless Motif. Joe Drury, Worker in Santiago Fisheries, Albarca Street, Dockyard District, Eyeless Motif. Got other random ass people. Ivan Jacoby, which is another person we'll be dealing with later in another chapter. Administrator, or it might be this chapter. Administrator, Division of Bridges, Roads, and Cemeteries, Farella Way, Upper Syria District, Design, Cultist Blessing. Then we've got Shen Yun himself, composer and opera singer, Raqueza Avenue, Upper Syria District, Design, Cultist Blessing. Note, this one's on the house. Obviously they're dating here. Okay, several pages of clients follow, but no other Cultist Blessing is listed. So those are the people we need to investigate.
Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
Only fire will clench the BB. Alright. Well, we got the list of people that we need. Oh, hold on. Deadly raid at the El Barco. We already know. What you got in here? Tattoo stuff. There's the motif. Tattoo machine use. There's it.
That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the Eyeless all get this tattoo.
And this one, the Cultist Blessing.
That must be the tattoo the Eyeless leaders use.
Why does she have them just like on display in the tattoo room? Like, I just want everybody to know that I tattooed these things. Oh, hi, Biba. What did you do? Did you finally wake up? Are you here to put kitty hair on my shirt too? Hi, BB. Cutie, what did you do? You want to come say hi? Do we have a Biba? Alizair wants to see you. Come. We have a Biba. It is a Biba. She decided to come say hi and goodbye. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Decided to walk over that way. And she's gone. No, Biba, no! But Biba, what the pets? What about Mama Pets? Well, yeah, well, come on. Mama wants Mama Pets. Come on. I see you, Biba. If you can bug me all morning, I can bug you. Yeah, bug you. Would you come say hi to your mama? You know, I might smell like Sweet Pea. That might be why she got down. Well, come see your mamas. No, she doesn't like Sweet Pea very much, so I think she smelled him and was like, eh. Yeah, she's sniffing the chair right now. Do I smell like the other kitty? I'm a traitor. Okay. She smells Sweet Pea on me. It's gotta be. She sniffed the chair and was like, I'm leaving. I'm marked. Yep, I can't pet other kitties. Not today. Not until I change. Yep. She said no pets today. Hey Blitzer, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. We just had kitty time. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do this now.
This must be where the Eyeless get inked.
Alright, we're gonna tattoo yourself. Doing alright? Great! Welcome in.
I always wanted to join a cult. Alright, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch.
Tattooing yourself? Can you imagine? Unfortunately, it's a first-person game, so you can't see yourself. Otherwise, I'd be like, look at my new tattoo! Alright, what else we got in here? I hear a bone charm. Hey. Oh, it's a corrupt one, of course. Undeniable. Can you suggest which Dishonored is the best? I think they all have good qualities. If you're looking for the best story, I would say that Dishonored 1 has the best story. Dishonored 2 made a lot of good gameplay improvements. It's probably got the biggest array of different abilities. But I like this one a lot because it's about half the size of a normal. So a normal Dishonored game is like 9 missions, and this one's like 5. So I appreciate that it's shorter, and I can replay it more. Yeah. So I tend to replay the first one the most. I hope that answers your question. It's my personal opinion. Undeniable. Your sword attacks cannot be blocked. Any damage you take is increased. It's not. You'd only played Dishonored 2. Okay. So, the only thing that I would say about Dishonored 1 is that you can't actively track your statistics, your kills, or non-lethal takedowns in real time in Dishonored 1. You can only see it at the end of a mission. So that's usually a major turnoff if you're spoiled by some of the mechanics in Dishonored 2. If you're playing on PC, there is a small INI file mod that you can put in that will allow you to bring that screen up at will. That doesn't affect achievements or anything either. So that's an option if you're playing on PC. Alexander, if you're on PC, you might want to wait for a sale, especially the first one gets really cheap on Steam, yeah. Or if you can, I think some of them are part of PlayStation Plus, and some of them I think might be free on Epic Store if you're on PC. You have this Dishonored in your Epic account, but you haven't played that. I gotcha. Yeah, I would say Dishonored 1 probably feels a lot like Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2 is probably a little smoother gameplay, but it's not by much. I like the story of Dishonored 1 a lot better. But yeah, the biggest thing, and like if you're a big buff about, you know, not getting detected and stuff, if you don't care, if you just do high chaos playthroughs, you just run through and kill everybody, you probably won't care about the statistics page. But that's really the only major thing if you really like stealth games. That's what I would say. Welcome to the Red Camellia Beauty Parlor. The illustrious Red Camellia has welcomed Karnaka's elite since the founder Yelena Ray opened a modest hairdressing shop by the harbor. Today our salon provides beautifying care and spa treatments to distinguished patrons from around the Isles. Standard services: scissored hairdressing, wash, trim, and set, 25 coin. Sarkonos mineral wash, rinse, and set, 60 coin. Full spectrum hair tinting. Vibrant tint adds luster to your locks, 75 coin. Signature treatments: fetal rat paste facial, gross. Attain a glowing complexion, 225 coin. Living leech treatment, draw out your inner beauty, 250 coin. Addermeyer solution injections, ease the ravages of time, 300 coin. Karnaka Spa Package. Let your beauty flower with a day at the Camellia. Your choice of manicure, pedicure, massage, and choice of facial treatment. Reservations are limited.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finished the job.
Right? Have you played Control? You had it on Epic for free. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. I was playing through the Alan Wake series, and I wanted to play Control before I tried out Alan Wake 2. I know that they're not related or anything. I know that I know they're in the same universe, and there's some nods to Alan Wake in Control, and so I don't have to play Control to play Alan Wake 2, but I just want to, because other people have said it's a fun game, so I do want to play it, though, and I do have it. I just gotta get around to it, like all the other games in my library. I tried to mix things up a little bit and try to not play one type of game for too long. Keep switching it up and changing things around. Oh, guess I might have been able to go through this door. Brave the sensation, distilled bull rat liquor. Got a picture of a rat drinking from a glass. Currently it's Ghost Runner on Free Week. I gotcha. I don't use anything on Epic Store, but I do play games on Steam. Even if it's free, I don't care. I don't really like to be associated with Epic. I do have an account on Epic because I've played Fortnite for 30 minutes, but that was years ago at this point. And I think when I play Dead Island 2, which started out as an Epic exclusive, I might need an Epic account for that, but I'll see if I can get away with not needing it. I'd rather not be associated with Epic if I can help it. Alright, so what shows up through what? Great, the symbols through the walls don't quite pop out as much as I'd like them to. Read that? Thought I already read that. On Steam you got Terraria. Do you play that? Nah, survival games aren't really my thing. They bore me. I can't watch them or play them, they bore the hell out of me. Yep. I mostly play, right now, these are the games that we're playing right now. We've been playing through the Dishonored series. We played Dishonored 1, 2, and we're up to Death of the Outsider doing in-depth story playthroughs. And then we alternate with primary games on the other week. We're currently going through Techland Zombie Marathon, so Dead Island, playing the Right or Right campaign for the first time, Riptide for the first time, Dead Island 2 for the first time, and then Dying Light 1 and 2, which we've played before. So these are the games that we're playing right now. Alzarin Epic says about Dead Island 2, we want to clarify that the game will not require you to connect to a personal Epic Games account to play single player or co-op with other Steam players. Okay, so somebody else was misinformed and sharing it like it was gospel. Yay! Not that they, you know, said it like that, but, you know. Alright, we got everything that we needed here. Right, done. We got our list of people. All of these civilians will live to see another day for now. Till I decide otherwise. It seems it supports linking, but it's not required. That would be ideal.
On time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
Yeah, who's gonna say anything?
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
Brian Hagfish. Sounds good in this universe, huh? I don't need fish in real life, though. I can handle tuna for a bit, because tuna is kind of commercialized, but just fish to be eaten. Fish, I don't know. It's gotta not taste fishy, if that makes sense. Slow. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Nope. Alright. Clear. Save. I can look for things with my eyeballs. I hate having to mark everything. Alright. Money and what's up? Spencer. Hey, this one might help us with sword fighting. Win locked sword contest more easily. I'll take that. Oh, hey, oh, can I do the bone charm thing now? I need bone charm crafting. How do I get that? Does something grant me the ability to craft bone charms? I don't remember this. I need to visit the black market too. I don't know, we're late to wait to release anyway, yeah. And we won't be playing it on day one, so it won't be a big deal. Scales. Yeah, the calendar that we use to figure out dates. Who keeps a painting like this in their house? Who does this? It's confusing because the store page says requires third-party account, Epic Online Services, support linking. So which one is it? Oh, who knows? It wouldn't surprise me. But that's just another reason I hate things that are associated with Epic, because I don't want another account. I don't want another launcher. I don't want anything. In fact, I barely want what you're giving me. Let alone all the bullshit that comes with it. Oh, 2 elixirs in here. What else we got? Got any salts in here? Thanks. Anything in your drawers? Your drawers? No. Gotta find the black market shop. I don't know how they do things like blueprints in this game. I don't remember. Stopping off at the Spectre Club. Ephraim, I'm going to the Spectre Club for a quick drink. It's that place that the dock worker mentioned last week when I replaced the damaged teeth in his broken jaw. His description of their sanguine infusion sounds intriguing. My patient said they have unusual properties like causing euphoria and visions. I'll meet him at the club and try one, then head home. So make sure you lock up the office when you leave, Alberto. That was another really dark thing about this game that I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they're doing that. That's crazy. That's insane. That's inhumane. I definitely feel like Death of the Outsider has more of like a horror type vibe. You don't have an Epic account. All these launchers and their many updates are annoying. Some of them forget you very quickly. Not Steam. So you have to log in again and again and again. Oh yeah, Ubisoft is like that. Every time they update my stuff, I have to log in. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're updating. If it's my games, that would be one thing, but I don't know why I have to log in to update games. I guess they have to confirm you own them. But they can't just, you know, they don't want to look in your game files to figure out if you own them, because you could pirate them and own them, I suppose. I thought that was whalebone for a second there. Alright. I think this is where you put somebody. Conscious body. Either that or I'm confusing it with Dishonored 2. Yeah, this looks familiar. Alright, so there's where the guards were. We went into the gardens. That place is off limits. Oh, I didn't check up here. Hold on. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is dismantled, so... Anything else up here? I think this was just a means to get to the other place. I saw these things, and you know what I thought of? I thought of that game, Styx, Master of Shadows. Those are things that you can climb in that game. Using a new device. No, it's still the same old PC. You just don't know how to keep track of it. Exactly.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes? How rude. What do you know about shoes or people or anything ever? God, the vision. Nobody up here. Oh, hi, BB. Did you change your mind? And she's gone. Like, what are you doing? You can't make a... What do you want? Do you want to go back outside? I already have a window open. What do you want? Oh, what did you want? BB. Hootie. Love boo. What is it? Do you want out? Hold on a second. Yeah, probably, Elizard. Alright, we're back. I tried to get her to go out, and she wouldn't go out, but then Shadow wanted out, but she was blocking the hallway, so she got mad at Shadow for, like, sniffing her and trying to get her to move. So I finally opened the door a little more. Shadow went outside, and she's still looking at me like she wanted something. I'm like, what? So I opened the windows for her, and she's in the window now. Maybe that's what she wanted. Ah, shut up. Did it alert anybody?
Someone there.
God damn it. Luckily, I think I just saved, so it's fine. Styx, another game you're looking forward to replay and finish this time? I think if I would have replayed that game and done anything differently, it would have been to be more thorough and not be so impatient. I didn't start out with impatience. It's just that the game just kind of kept dragging on and on and on. And I kept getting less impatient and taking more shortcuts, not knowing that taking those shortcuts was setting me up for disappointment later. I had no idea that it was doing that. Because I didn't know what was happening. It was a first playthrough.
But there's no sign of Sean Yun. Are you sure he's in there? Have you seen him?
3 hours? That's nothing. I've waited 3 days to see him before. It's worth every second when he stands at the window like he did yesterday. He was wearing only a bathrobe.
You saw that? Lucky.
Why do people gawk? Like, oh my god, did you see him? He looked out the window in his bathrobe. And the other lady's like, Lucky. Alright, I'm gonna get over here and get this dialogue with these folks. Try to.
What's the holdup? I was supposed to interview Sean Yun hours ago. But it's already noon, and he's a no-show. The Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his reputation as a diva.
Didn't anyone tell you? Yun's not receiving guests since the incident with that journalist from the Karnaka Gazette.
What incident?
Don't you read the headlines?
Don't you read the headlines? What incident? I guess we're gonna find out too. It's a difficult game. Never finished it, although you want to at some point when you have more patience. Yeah, I find that I don't get more patience as time passes. In fact, I probably actively get less patience. Alright, so here's the Spectator Club. This area of the game is so hard to get through with no detections. It's so bullshit. But this Spectator Club is attached to Shan Young's house. So that's where we need to get, but we also need to do some other things, like go to the get contracts and go to the black market. So I'm gonna go do that first. Try to get some dialogue here if anybody has any. They should. Alright, we got those guys dialogue. That's good. What about you guys?
I'm hungry. What ox do tonight? Starving.
Start. Got barbed wire, can't go that way. I'm in Jacoby's office, so we've got multiple steps here. I need to get through here, but I don't want to deal with them. Hop through the guard shack. No dialogue, huh?
A-B-C-D-E-N-G H-E-J-K elemental E Q, arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Oh, I missed an entire alleyway. That's what I thought. We got a mime!
Count me in.
I love the double jump so much. Alright, this was the street we came in on, because this is the guard that was there. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. I gotta accept these contracts.
To organize another theater outing. What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
After last time? No.
Guys, you're supposed to have some dialogue here. You want to? Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to it. Knowing how annoyingly difficult it gets, I don't think I'll go back to it. Did I miss this dialogue? I feel like I passed it.
I never cared much for his songs.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon, on the back lawn.
Perish the thought.
Damn it, I think I missed this dialogue.
See if she can help.
The Boreal Songbird soars at the Ducal Gala. In an unparalleled evening of song and dance to honor His Grace Duca Abel, one performer soared above the rest. Shan Yun, the Boreal Songbird, dazzled the crowd at the Royal Opera House with his glorious ballads and moving interpretations of classic arias. The native of Tivia, Yun recently relocated to Karnaca for creative inspiration. Judging by last night's performance, he found the stimulation he was seeking. Duke Bell himself led a standing ovation for the singer's rendition of the In the Month of Darkness. If you weren't one of the lucky elite who caught Yun's performance last night, audiographs of the live performance will be available soon at local emporiums.
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
So, this is one of the contracts. Maybe after I get the contract, they'll say something. Ivan Jacoby poster.
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
Alright, we'll be seeing him soon. This is one of those really big chapters. It's got a lot in it.
Someone else's time.
Shut up, dude.
I've seen bones these places where they talk. I've seen them under mud in the riverbanks, under the stones in the streets. They will all shudder and writhe.
Good to know.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Report all theft. We will pass the savings along to you, valued customer.
Isn't that owl magnificent? It's not easy to capture that feral glitter in the eyes. Some taxidermists only stuff rats and smaller creatures, but I prefer the challenge of more exotic animals.
She sounds very excited.
All the finest homes in Karnaca have my beasts in them.
Right, Trigger? I know, right? It's just tempting us.
One day I hope to preserve a whale. Perhaps while it still lives, to capture that exquisite, mournful expression. Oh, imagine the possibilities.
She's really, really excited about work. Yeah, that owl. Who stuffs a fish? I want that whale bone to make stuff with. Don't mind me just stealing your stuff. Okay.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
I'm getting tired of your voice too. Basement. I keep quick saving because I never know when this lady's gonna be mad. It's a huge wing. Almost looks fake. Ah. Oh, blood flies. Oh, dried blood fly tusk. Money, money, money. Copper wire. A coin? The bird had a coin in his face. In his mouth. I thought we needed to come in here for something. Oh, did she have the key? I bet she has the key that we need. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take that, thanks. You read that? Thank you. What you got in here? Ooh, coins. Some giant coins. What? Who could hear that? Motherfucker! God damn it, it aggroed everybody. Motherfucker! Didn't think they could hear me. If it would have just been the guard, I would have just killed him and been done with it, but he took an insufferable long time. Give me that coin. I worked for that coin. Anyway. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, we got some traps in the basement, huh? Where's this basement key? See the guard. Let's see a key. Died for a few coins, I know. And her key. Wait, I think she had a key. Yeah, I got the key. She got something good in her basement. I knew it. I knew it. I think she got blood fly nests down here or something. We got a tripwire to worry about. Good to know. Oh, there's somebody in here. That's right. I think they have they've got a side quest for me. Hold on. Something I gotta do. Congratulations, I'm an idiot. I knew it was there too.
This is sick. What is that woman doing? Get out of here while you still can.
Thank you. Thank you. No one wants to die full of blood flies. That awful woman keeps all her blood, Amber, locked up. But the key is beside her work table. Take it all. I don't want to touch any of it.
Hey! Bye! You ran into me! Why are you so mean? Oh, it gave me a mission clue. Access rooms keeps a supply of blood anger in a storage room in the basement. So yeah, if you want to, you can actually turn this wheel and release the blood flies.
Here? This is some risky shit. Blood flies never stay under control.
Hey, put that in there. Mind your business. Yeah, I'm burning your master. What are you gonna do about it? Go on, get it. And boom, blood amber. You burn that body. Blood amber. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where I learned that from. I don't think I learned that on purpose. Alright, we got a crumpled up pieces of paper.
Been snatching people off the streets. Outsider's blood. This has got to be the worst way to die.
See what I mean about this game having really dark stuff? You usually let her get eaten by the blood flies. Let the guy get eaten by the blood flies? I don't remember why he was in there. There's probably a contract or something for it. Crumpled note. Trapped in cellar, no way out. Save me! Someone in the upper Syria districts appears to be in grave danger. You found their frantic notes on the streets not far from the taxidermist. Wait, somebody else? Wasn't the guy? Oh, the shop owner. Is there a thing for that? Oh, that would be cool. You mean you just like, you go above and beyond and like bring her down here and then have the blood flies get to her? Because I didn't think of that. Please, please, the buzzing, the void-cursed buzzing. If I don't perish in this subterranean prison, I'll go mad from the incessant noise of their wings. Sounds like something I'd say. Another note. Save us. Please, I don't want to die like this. Kill Brozenar. Free us from this pit. Hurry. So that wench who died for a few coins? Oh, there's a button, I think. Oh, to release... Oh, yeah, I know there's a crank. I know there's a crank to release the blood flies, because I want to get in there and I want to get that blood amber, but... Do you just, like, put her body in here or something? Because I didn't think about that. Storage room key. What did it say? The key is hanging on the wall beside her workbench? See a key. And again, I'm not exactly the most perceptive. Workbench? It's a key beside a workbench? There's a wall here. What workbench? Downstairs? Yeah, she deserves it. I put her where the civilian was. I had never thought about that. Then again, I don't think I gave much thought to this area. This is where... Isn't this where they want you to, like, use displace or something? Oh, there it is. I see it. I was thinking you needed to use displace to get in there. It's right. Move out of the way. Right there. Come on, game. I didn't notice that. A little hard to see. Right. Hey, copper. Blood amber. Blood amber. All your blood amber belongs to... Nice. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mention it. It said workbench, but I'm like, I thought we already saw a workbench, but this was it. I didn't see it out of the corner of my eye. Anything else that I missed? The way that they looked reminds me of where you find your dead body in that game. It's made by the same people. And it's even in the Dishonored universe. Deathloop. If you've ever played Deathloop. Does this not give you any blood amber? So yeah, if you look at this body, the way this looks, if you remember when I played Deathloop, stuff looks like this. I like how using foresight, it's like, you know, it's not conspicuous at all that you just look like you've been possessed and overcome by a demon, you know. I suck. But I deserved it. Alright, let's roll.
That'll be just the thing. Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Hey, Bob. Do it.
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again. It feels good to breathe the fresh sea air again. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh, it's the guy. I watched you play some of it, but that was a time where you missed quite a few streams, I
I'm
think.
forever in your debt. I'd be a heap of blood amber by now if it weren't for you.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it took a long time to get the story. It's a roguelike type game, so it's one of those games where you spend a lot of time to get a little bit of information, but it's the reiteration process of doing the same thing over again that gets familiar, so you do it faster and more efficiently. So from a gameplay loop perspective, it's fun, but from a perspective of like...
I don't feel like talking.
From the perspective of like a viewer, it would probably be incredibly boring. Rats are like, gotta go, can't talk now. Okay, rats. This is where I need to leave somebody's body, I think. I think there's a contract to leave somebody's body here. I think you didn't like it initially, but later on you did. Yeah, I was kind of fascinated by it. It was something that, like, it wasn't... I didn't even see that. Stuff to pick up there. It was something that at first I felt like it took a while to really get going or get addicting. Alright, I know that Biba is here, but I'm gonna ignore her to see if she tries to override my ignoring her. Alright, I'm trying to get to the black mark. Oh, I remember where it is now. In the alleyway. That's where I think I've got to throw the mime. I gotta look at the details of the contract again. Well, they ran out of important things to say really quickly. Oh, you know, I don't think I remembered this going down this far. Oh, you know what? I also think there's something in the water down here. Oh, I can't use foresight this far down. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. I think there's something under the water, but I don't remember what it is. Let me mark it with foresight first so that I'm not spending a bunch of time trying to figure it out. It's eels. There was something important down here. Not eels. Hold on. Where was it? Oh. Thanks for the skiff. Oh, here it is. Here's your skiff back, safe and sound at the waterlock, just like I promised. Ruiz got his fancy fish eggs to the Lord, so we made good coin this run. You'll get your cut the next time we meet up. And don't worry, I had the oil levels checked and the throttle fixed by Lieutenant Dunbar, so everything is exactly where it should be. Thanks again, M. Nice. So this is where we go after we've done the business. I don't know if Deathloop would be feasible for me. My memory's so bad. Constantly forget what happens in the game or a movie, and Deathloop makes it seem like it's important to remember details, clues from previous runs. It's not so much that. They keep track of all of the details in a big board, in a big storyboard. Every detail that you need to know is tracked. There's nothing that you need to remember. It's just that you remember it from previous experience because something was overwhelming and you needed to take a different way, or it was more of like a lesson learned kind of thing. I thought for sure there was something down here that was important. See, I'm thinking of a later time. Anywho, need to go to the black market. We'll go to Ivan Jacoby's office. Let me get the contracts first. The contracts are what are gonna determine what I do in what order. So I know there's some contracts I have to do before I do the main quest, I think. Or if I want to get the associated stuff with them.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Count me in.
I love that I got the double jump early. I'm so happy for that. Here we go. This will make things easier. There we go. That's the bank. All right, black market. Right. Gonna give me shit for being up here. Alright, that was the door I was trying to get through. Need to get through here.
Karnataka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Oh.
Damn it, I need to pee.
TMI, bro.
That silver pipe he was smoking the other night.
Alright. For now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, they keep everything that you need to know in a big storyboard. They definitely knew that there was going to be a shit ton of information to track. Code. For me, this add-on was damn difficult, and while being a loot hoarder, even more so. Which add-on? God, this place is so fucking huge. Like, the missions might be shorter, but the areas, good God. Alright, there's my black market. I gotta get my contracts first. So I can figure out what I need to be doing. Phone charm. Something something cocktail. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area. I don't care. I'll never use it. Okay.
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go.
I think there's an achievement for winning the auction as Brother Cordoza. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that this time.
Like a stocking without a leg. That's what. Nothing.
Hey, that quote was in Dishonored. Quote was in Dishonored too. Hear you. Hear you. Where are you? Ah! Super sneaky. Shivering silhouette. Probably something I don't want. Enemies miss more often with ranged attacks, but you're more visible. Nah, no thanks. You got like maybe 80% of the story and had to raise your hands and quit. Oh, this game! I'm dropping frames. What's going on? I dropped a few frames there. It says, welcome to the chat room. Everything okay, Twitch? I didn't get a disconnect. But it did refresh. Nothing here? Okay. Alright. Must have just been really, really short and quick. Yeah, knock on wood, I haven't really had any disturbances today. Oh, this was about this guy. I didn't even try going this way, did I? Probably not. Alright, I'm trying to get to the black market. Here. So you got to about maybe 80% of the story and had to raise your hands and quit. So this was difficult, and while being a loot hoarder, even more so. I mean, I always play these games on easy difficulties, so I don't think I've ever... Oops. I don't think I've ever had a problem myself with these. But I usually, you know, play on easy difficulty, because I'm never looking for a challenge. Like, not with these games. They're fun without the challenge. Alright, here we go. Finally, I made it here in the most inconvenient place.
I serve with discretion. Take a look around.
I think you can rob the black markets in this.
Reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered.
Alright, so we've got gear and outfit. We can get upgrades for the voltaic gun. There's grenades upgrades and mine upgrades. Hook mine can be placed anywhere it grabs your enemies. 3 used spring razors and or hook mines can be salvaged to make a brand new one. Where are my... I want my stun mines. Enables black market ships to sell hyperbaric grenades. I don't know what that means. I know what sticky grenades
I
are.
miss my old cigar shop. The smell of tobacco. I had to sell the business because of the smugglers. Couldn't keep up.
Immolate. First, I don't care about that. Allows the use of mundane items as ammunition. Maybe? Alright. Bone charm slots is a guarantee I want. Mine storage grenades, voltaic gun. I guess you're supposed to use the charge shots for the clockwork soldiers. Silent running. Less visible. We're gonna do silent running. Not that I run.
Too rapid for you, I suppose.
Less visible. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think... What about the charge shot? Is there an upgrade for that? I think voltaic gun ammo capacity in general. I think the stun grenades work for the clockwork soldiers. Alzaren did that earlier for me. New chat, but didn't see any frame drops. Okay, cool. I had a welcome message like 15 minutes ago. Not now, for me at least. Okay, maybe it's just Twitch doing Twitch things. Alright, I'm gonna increase the capacity and special ammo storage by 3. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit yes, sir. I'll come back for the rest. What are you selling? They got a black bone charm. Can I rob this place? Should I even bother?
Please visit again soon.
What do you got back there? It's got way loyal to... Ah, I see. I can't get in there yet. Is that what they want me to do? Oh, there's also a combination. Okay.
Nice to see you again.
He said nice to see me again, like I disappeared in front of him. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd have to be able to Take possession of a rat or something. Okay, we've got 4 contracts. Kidnap the bartender. 550 coin. The bartender at the Spectre Club is a lying, heartless snake and needs to be taught a lesson. I'm gonna bury him in my garden with the sunflowers. Let him think about his mistakes for a day or 2. If you want to make some easy coin, stash him in the crate I left on the rooftops. Okay, I do remember that one. Do I not have to accept them? Do I not need to go here to get the contract? Sunshine Soda, thank you for the 13-month resub. The 13, this scary number. Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm going a little bit late today. I got started a little late. A death to the mime. What did that mime ever do to you? I'll split the insurance coin with whoever arranges the death of Georgie Botello, also known as the Syrian Mime. He performs most days at Duchess Lysandra Avenue, which is not too far from Dead Man's Bluff, an infamous suicide spot here in Upper Syria. Be smart and make it look convincing, and we have a deal. Workplace harassment? I work at Dolores Michaels' bank, and a certain customer is tormenting me. Threatens and blackmails me, she does. Nails dead blood flies to my door when I don't pay. I've no idea who she works for, but if you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to them. Kill her and her business associates to earn your stipend. And then the missing brother. I was hoping to meet my brother Alberto near Malvis Victoria Plaza this morning, but he was nowhere to be found. His assistant at the dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw and exotic cocktails at the Spectre Club. If you find him, please take him to my cabin alongside the canal. So I've got 2 of these that are in the Spectre Club. The bartender and the missing brother, we'll find out the gory details of that. We'll go take care of the mime right now, and then we'll save the bank for last, because I think eventually we go into the bank. Something else. Oh, you're overslept? You just woke up? It was a no chore day, so your body said, you sleep. Yeah, I seem to, you know what's weird? I have like the opposite issue where when I get up in the morning, if I have stuff that I have to get up for, I don't want to get up. Like, my body's like, sleep, more sleep. But when I'm like, I actually have a day to sleep in, my body's just like, nope, you can't sleep for no reason. Just because. How's the game going? I missed everything. No, we only, we got through the first mission, which is a fast one. So we got through that about 2.5 or 3 hours in or so, and we're about 2 hours into the second mission of 5 missions, and we really have barely only, like, you know, hit the tip of the iceberg at this point. So there's still plenty of game to go for sure. Alright, we've got a combination, but we've also, if we can find a way to become a rat and get in there, love to be able to do that, but I don't have the ability to use. Oh, you know, I can use foresight. I can use foresight. That's right. I think foresight can go through vents. Oh, that's not what I meant. Cancel. I meant the other one. Foresight. Can use foresight to go through vents. And you place a marker here? Displace marker. I guess I'll just put it there. I don't know if it'll work or not. But we have a displaced marker there. Let me see if I can see to it from up here. Sorry, dude. Although I probably shouldn't be robbing the black market so soon.
My job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Oh, it's on the other side. Shit. Guards over there. I think it's down that, don't remember how to do this. You can rob them, but I guess I'll save it for last. I'll save it for later. Let me go take care of the mime. There's just so much stuff to do. Like, there's only 5 chapters, but there's a bajillion things that you can do. So yeah, it's going okay. It takes a lot of immersion to remember where I have and haven't been. I feel like these these areas are really big. Out here. Whalebone. What the hell happened in here? More whalebone. Healy items. Oh, a random apartment. Okay. Coin, coin. Yeah, definitely not as familiar with this one as the other games, for sure. So it's taken me a while to remember where I need to go. Some of these missions, like the part in the club, are so tricky when doing Ghost. Especially Ghost. Like, Clean Hands, yeah, definitely, but Ghost is especially difficult. Oh, I didn't get the ability. Explodey sound. Roded mind, the effects of the outsider's influence. The anatomical evidence clearly demonstrates that the mind itself deteriorates under the outsider's influence. This conclusion is inescapable when you examine the behavior of his followers. Observe the case of a young woman devoted to the strictures and pure by all accounts, who fell into corruption by mere belief in the outsider. There was no vice she would not stoop to: the slaughter of animals for superstitious rituals, wishing harm to others through heretical spells and curses, desecration of texts with profane writing. Her errant mind led to rampant flesh and a lying tongue. Soon she abandoned every guiding principle and ran away into the night. Her abused and gravid body was donated to the Abbey 2 years later. Autopsy revealed deterioration of the connecting lobal tissue. Her mind was visibly divided, corroded beyond repair, all from belief in the outsider. All from the belief that a terrible influence exists. Sounds hardly feasible. But what do I know? A random apartment? This is all exploration I would have needed to do anyway, I guess, but I feel like I've made little progress. I'm not close enough to the street to get any dialogue, so I feel like we've done nothing but be a trash panda. This is probably it. Alright. Well, I guess it opens up other avenues for teleporting, so I guess it's not a complete waste. I mostly just want to get the conversation so that people will go along their places.
One night at the boarding house, one night, and I'm covered in shankers.
Alright, this is where the auction happens later. It doesn't happen in, I don't think it happens in this chapter, but you do revisit this area.
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
See if I can teleport down here. Is there anybody down here? There is just workers. Okay, I can go that way. Had the same dialogue in Dishonored 2. All hail the void! Yes, indeed. Why you gotta be facing this way, bruh?
Better have a look.
Why were you standing and looking in this exact direction at this exact time? Just makes it really inconvenient to just deal with anybody.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir.
Trapdoor, you say?
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to... no, that's not it. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... feeling. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames... Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy. Regraving. Regraving. Terrible thing. Regraving. Wait. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones... No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. Tearjerker, that one. I put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that. Jokes about the dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. Or that spooky story. The knocker at the window. Deliciously sinister. No, what am I thinking? Citizens of Karnaca. No. Dear citizens of Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca. Think, Ivan, think. The dead. The dead are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens of Karnaca. Oh, that might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaca. I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to...
Alright. We got Ivan Jacoby's stuff, so he's got a trapdoor over here.
Disrespects the deceased and shames... Papers. I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy. Regraving. Regraving. Terrible thing. Regraving.
See from here. Can I get comfort? Oh, maybe I can just teleport down here. Okay.
I think I have it.
Here.
Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries...
Oh, not here. Here.
A silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones... No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about their shroud.
Can I not see it from here? Alright, sorry, I'm trying to figure this out here.
So let's see.
Oh, whatever, game. Lies. I teleported and immediately went underneath the thing. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, Abby, there. They don't really seem story related, so I'm gonna skip them and start with the Knife of Dunwall, which I've heard is good. As good as the main game. Don't know if that's true, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played them myself. Not sure. I am... I don't know why I'm so overwhelmed by this game today. This would normally be a fun little challenge, and I'm just kind of annoyed by how long it's taking.
Our community is our pride.
What the fuck, game? I landed in sneak mode on the ground behind a guard, but you know what it thinks I did? It thinks I fell and tried to just slice the midair for no fucking reason. Yeah, that's exactly what everybody who's ever played this game meant to do. Slice the fucking thin air. What do you think I want to do? Alright. Oh. Kill. Fucking shithead.
Things like this don't happen.
Right, sorry. The Knife of Dunwall is good. Don't own the Trials. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play the Trials. I know that I've heard people talk about the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches, but I haven't actually seen the Trials. You had the Definitive Edition, or whatever it's called, from the Epic Games free period. That may be why you have it, yeah. Hey, Bearsuit, what's up? What game ever? Like, every game ever. What, like, game, what do you think I want to do? Bought them separately, yeah, that makes more sense. That definitely makes sense. I really missed my Shadow Kill. That's what I missed the most. You know, I feel like I never, ever, ever used Shadow Kill. I never used Shadow Kill in any of my previous playthroughs, and now that I've used it, I'm, like, really spoiled by it now.
Stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir. Citizens of Karnaca.
I don't know, it might just be... It might just be that the last time that I played this...
Would you want your loved ones to... no, that's not...
Last time I played this, I was not in a creative way. Oh shit, there's somebody down here too. Oh, hold on. I might be able to do that. Okay.
Raving disrespects the deceased and shames the... Kneeling. Raving
game ever what?
And shames...
If you can't run to me in time to find me, I don't think you saw me. I don't believe you. Nah, you both fail. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What game ever? Every game ever. The game ever what? Game, why you do game things? I'm trying to do player things, and this game is over here gaming it up.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
What's happening?
I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials and grave sites.
See if I use semblance.
Disrespects the deceased.
There's nobody to impersonate? Close by? Close by, huh?
No, that's not it.
God damn it, game.
Raving disrespects the deceased and shames the... Kneeling. Raving disrespects the deceased and shames... Instead with those papers.
Shut the fuck up.
Give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy.
Pick.
Graving. Terrible thing with graving. Wait. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream...
Where's my... It's weird. Targets marked by foresight have reduced perception? Hell yeah, brother. There was a guy looking down the stairs before you boarded. Saw a leg move, I think. Ah, that bastard.
Resounds through the void.
Why is he so mean?
You want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. A tearjerker, that one. Might put everyone in a...
Let's see. First drafts, blah blah blah. We're listening to him read all that. Daily raid at the Albarca. That's the new Crown Killer Strikes Again.
About the dead are too risky.
I found it.
Lads might think it's important.
Hello? What's the matter?
What?
Over here? Saw something?
They saw me through a fucking crack in the wall. Okay, game. Yeah, okay.
Through the void. Would you want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. A tearjerker, that one. Might put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke.
God fucking did. What the hell? What happened? Did he fall off the thing? What happened? Okay, I don't know what that was.
Through the void. Would you want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. A tearjerker, that one. Put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that joke.
Where's the guard? Oh, he's down here. Where are you? There you are.
The dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. Or that spooky story. The knocker at the window. Deliciously sinister. Now, what am I thinking? What?
I hit him in the eyeball! Oh my fucking god! I cannot even with this game today. This is basic stuff.
You want your loved ones?
Basic fucking shit. Where is the lever for the fucking trapdoor before I fucking throw myself off of a fucking cliff?
Put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that joke. The dead are too risky. Spooky story. The knocker at the window. Deliciously.
Yeah, I thought so.
Through the void. Would you want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin Malaro's threadbare shroud. A tearjerker, that one. Might put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that. Jokes about the dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. That spooky story. The knocker at the window. Deliciously sinister. Now,
hearing this dialogue over and over again is not
of Karnaca.
Helping me right now.
Dear citizens.
Anybody coming to investigate?
Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca.
Dowd mentioned Billy Lurk. Isn't she the person you're playing as? Yep.
The dead.
Yeah, so you'll find some backstory for Dowd in Death of the Outsider. Or, I mean, in The Knife of Dunwall.
That might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of...
What am I looking for here? The bright light is getting very confusing me. Where'd this come from? Where's this from? Oh, is this the door that's blocked from the alleyway? I see. Okay. Well, that'll open up a shortcut back, I guess. There's this guy up here too, I think. Hold on.
Disrespects the deceased and shames.
Okay, we're back at that level. Let me see. It's fine. I'm just scouting right now. Trying to figure out what's where. The beloved citizens of Karnaca. I know, right?
Speak for those
I keep hearing it over and over again.
Every time we
Alright, where is the...
name from our cemeteries,
where's the thing that activates the trapdoor?
Would you want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should... Short my story about Martin Maloros.
Alright, what happens if I do this?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Let's see. What was? Hey, where did you go?
I had to steal his office key. Alright, they didn't have any dialogue anyway. I'm out of here. He fell through the trapdoor. What an idiot. I don't know who you're talking about. What are you talking about? Alright. Got a little bit of leeway down here. I believe. I have quick saved. Alright, we're back here. We got Ivan Jacoby's office key, and we've got to go check that out near the bank. We got to go take care of the mime and make him appear that he committed suicide. I think that's what this place is. I gotta knock him out, though. Gotta make it look convincing. God, that was such a pain in the ass. I'll never get that time back. Why did he fall head first? I don't know. Maybe his head's really heavy.
Could I interest you in a game
Big brain. Alright, so... I need to knock him out, but I need to do something with these civilians. But if I kill these civilians... If I kill these civilians, then this guy is going to... Alright, I gotta get creative here.
That sounds lovely.
What if I just... What if I use semblance, does that scare them? What if I use semblance? Let's save. Okay, yeah, that's not creepy at all. If I scare the hell out of everybody.
By the boy!
Don't pay attention to that lady. She's fucking crazy. She's crazy. Don't listen to her. Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Oh, I scared this guy away.
Huh? What?
Was it this?
I'll break your face.
Oh no! There we go. Oh, you want to fight about it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't last long, shithead. Yeah, you had to. I couldn't remember the exact place you had to throw him off of. We activated the civilians, but it'll be all right. Oh, there he is. He's back. See, it's all okay. It's fine. It's okay. Fly, be free. All right, there's one of the contracts. The other one's requirement. I think I'm gonna save the Spectre Club for the next stream. That Spectre Club in Shan Yun's house is like a whole ass ordeal. A whole ass ordeal. Look at her. She came back.
Must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party for at least a month.
Look. Yeah, as long as you don't fuck up my dialogue, we're fine. Ah, shit, I don't care anymore. I don't know. I can't bring it in my little fucking trash panda heart to give a shit anymore. I don't know. Today's not the day to do anything that requires finesse. I don't even care. You wanna come fight about it too? I'll see if it interrupts any dialogue from the other part of the street. If not, I don't care. could not give less of a fuck right now. You like guns, huh? You done? This guy's just like, eh,
Should have it looked at.
it's fine.
They supposed to...
Yeah, I don't think I can find it in my little heart to give a shit today. Here's. Alright, I've already looted this place. I went in the basement. Let me get my contracts. These two are at the place, and that's at the bank. We can probably do the bank real quick. Because I'm not going to be going into the bank. The bank is actually closed. Oh, I gotta do Ivan Jacoby's office? Where's that at? Hold up. Alright, they might not have heard the ruckus over here. I don't care. I'm saving over it. I can't be bothered. I cannot be asked.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
I'll be damned!
1,000 lives, 1,000 choices, all converged on one wounded body, one wounded mind.
That guard's clearly busy. Dead guard in here, nobody notices. Sticky grenades? They are sticky grenades.
It's blood ox stew tonight. Starving. What? Hey, what happened here?
Let me tell you what happened here. I happened here.
You and me now.
I thought that was a gun at first. It's a pipe. Alright, we got the speech from Jacoby. I'll make sure I get everything else here. I don't want the alarm bell to go off, because that would be annoying. If for no other reason that the alarm bell is annoying. That, we read that. Coins. Are we flippy flopping with the frames? The game frames, not the stream frames. I'm gonna leave Ivan Jacoby alive. Because I think he's needed for something else later or something. Oh, there was some loot here. Alright, I'll head to his office. What the hell was that? Was that a yawn? I'm sorry? Alright, I think it's here. Alright, we've heard that. You... Alright, Ivan Jacoby, what are you hiding? Giving a speech at Colebron Plaza. I'm speaking out against regraving at Colebron Plaza today, so I won't be in my office. Please ask Eloise for assistance in my stead. How about I just invite myself in your house? Or office. Wouldn't be a house, huh? Look for the knife? Yeah, we're not gonna find the knife. We are gonna find some interesting information. Some very interesting information. What was that? I have no idea what that is. It's pretty though. It's shiny. Ooh, that's shiny too. An ivory? Fine now. My Family's Bones, excerpt from an unfinished memoir written by Ivan Jacoby. My grandfather had always disliked my Tivian mother, and my mother regarded her father-in-law with the cold contempt with which she regarded everything. But when I was born, he recognized instantly that we were alike. We shared a similar continence and a hereditary nearsightedness which my siblings lacked. Together we were of a line which had lived in Sarkonos since before the Empire. When my late father's debts became too great and our holdings too slim, my grandfather retreated into our last parcel of land, our family crypt. My mother, fearing the sort of man I would become were I raised amongst the dead, moved us to an apartment in Upper Syria, but I returned often to that dusty mausoleum. The crypts extended into the earth that was my birthright. My grandfather, and as obstinate as I, slept beside them. In time I knew each skull and story. When they lacked names, I named them. When they lacked histories, I invented them. And then our crypt, deemed disused by an uncaring administration, was seized. My family's bones were dug up and discarded. My grandfather, who had made his home here amongst the dead, was made homeless and perished shortly after. I will carry this tragedy with me forever.
Ugh, these people are sick.
Alright, so she already kind of has an idea of what's going on before you actually get the memo here. Letter from Michael's Bank. Dear Sir, we are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with the Yon Jacoby joint account has been fitted with new locks as part of our routine annual security updates. You will each receive a new key to this box located in our private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me with any questions. Your servant, Lucretia Mortal.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
Journalist at the Spectator Club. Ivan, I was visiting the Spectre for my usual concert day infusion when I overheard a man asking about you. He'd cornered Ned Tamron by the front door and was asking about membership at the Spectre, what was in sanguine infusions, how to sample one, and so forth. I spoke with Ned later, and he said the man was Christopher George, a journalist from the Gazette. George wanted to talk to you about some missing persons who were last seen near the Spectre, including our dear Cienfuegos. You know Tamron. He's a fool with no deep knowledge. So I doubt the reporter learned any useful information, but we can't have George nosing about. It's bad publicity. I suggest you use your influence to shut him up, Shen. Really? A murder, huh? Missing persons, you say? More whispers from the void. We read one of these earlier. They're not in the right order, but we're gonna read them anyway here. Another excerpt. If the difficulties of reaching the void are neither practical nor moral, then we must reflect upon the ethical. If the void is only presented to those at the threshold of death, then one must glean that death is required in order to breach whatever barrier stands between our world and the world of unfathomable legend. I'm not suggesting we begin some heretical practice of human sacrifice, but consider this. There are people within our society who have made it their purpose in life to trouble the hardworking citizens of the Empire through sloth, thievery, and murder. The execrable persons are not fit to live among us. With the cooperation of the Abbey of the Everman and the Academy of Natural Philosophy, a device might be constructed to trap these social vermin at a point of fatal pain, so that the void might be properly accessed and studied. Morbid experiments, to be sure, but necessary for the criminals who live within our walls to be turned to a grander purpose. Here they might be of use at their moment of death, as they never were in their life. This is but my own modest proposal. That's not awkward at all. I see you lurking, Papa. I hope you've been alright, and that your DBD matches have been going okay. Huh. Mysterious. Anyway, exsanguination experiment. The donor was nervous when I started the pump. Note, increase sedation next time. The first signs of distress, muttering, grogginess. I asked what he was seeing, but the audiograph machine didn't pick up his answers. I should hire an assistant. I can't ask questions, monitor the blood pump, and take notes all at once. At some point, he began repeating my name, Jacoby, Jacoby. Was he begging for his life, or was he having a vision about me? Unfortunately, I'll never know. I remember him mentioning a certain Teresia, something about whales and a shack in the mountain. Interesting. And a blood vial, you say? I have a blood vial. What you collecting blood for? Deliver evidence of Jacoby? See, a vial of blood and a notebook you found in Ivan Jacoby's office should be sufficient evidence to implicate him in the murder of Eleuterio Cienfuegos. And a piece of the void. Each of us carries the void inside our bodies. It churns just beneath the surface of our consciousness. It yearns for our contact, our fears, our desires. This truth is only a portion of what the eye allows us to see. One day, such knowledge may be yours. Keep this piece of the void as a promise, not just for your potential, but of our power. When you're permitted to join us here, you will see the void in its unfathomable mystery. Then this token will no longer satisfy you. So this game, it doesn't seem like it at first.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
And I'm glad that they don't get all occult shit on you at first. I'm glad that it's kind of distributed to you slowly over time with practical means of finding information. They don't dump it all on you at once like certain game series that I know. But this game actually gets very creepy. It's masterfully planned. I'll just say that. It's a great way that they put the story together. And it's short and it's got brevity to it, so it helps, I think. Alright. So let's recap here real quick. So I've done the mine, the workplace harassment, we can do, I think we can do that right now. I'm gonna turn this off right now and I'm gonna focus on this one, because this is something I need to do before I do anything else. Shen Yun's house, the journalist's office, the racketeer, that is the mission that I need to do right now. It's just a contract, so it's not complex. There's nothing really to it. Nothing much to it.
Karnaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Oh, well, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna head over to where the bank is. Do this racketeer mission really quick. It should be quick and easy. Just gotta make it over there and remember how this goes. So there's an official bank heist mission later. I think. I'll see if I can get any dialogue. I don't think there's anything important to miss here, but well, like I said, we'll see. It's too far away. What am I listening to right now? Birds? Come on. I missed. Piss and crackers, he says. Alright, should I guess maybe I should come over from the other side. There's more stuff to explore, but I just kind of want to start this mission because it involves following someone out of here, and I need to find the ideal path. Or how I did this. Can I go that far? I don't think I can. It's just out of my reach. Yep, we died it. But it's okay. Alright, I will go the long way around then. Okay. What? Okay, I overshot. Let me back. I don't care about a little bit of detection. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. Alright, we've been in here, right? I wouldn't have necessarily picked up food even if we were here, but... Yeah, okay. The stuff has been opened. Alright, we'll do a quick save here. Alright, I want to get in over there. Oops. Never mind. Disregard that. But I do this. There we go. Alright. That's better. Door is blocked. God.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve.
Let's see. Somebody in there. Oh, it's the journalist. Let's see if I can go in the other door. I think they intend for you to go through the... Oh. Why would you have one door locked but not the other? Alright, I can talk to him.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it, but I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 326. Help yourself.
As he just decides to just sit around, he's like, I'm good now. Alright, I'm like, I didn't know there was a combination, but now I do, I guess. Yeah, we found the evidence before we talked.
For that cat lab? Well, no more, thank you. This place is a dump anyway.
What a dump. Alright. So that was a quest that you can do before you even know it's a quest. But it's the first half. It's the non-lethal way of taking down Jacoby. Hey, remember Dr. Galvani? Dr. Galvani's memoir, Ruminations on an Intellectual Life. The 28th day of the month of high cold, the most important day of my life. Does this sound familiar? It was after high table when we professors retired to our common room. Between the tastings of wine and morning and cheese as we discussed our work. I had recently returned to the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a lecturer, speaking on the various blood-borne diseases transmitted by Sarkonan fauna. It was well into the evening that Santon Sokolov himself appeared. He preferred to dine alone, and so I had not yet encountered him during my residence. The man was followed by a stink of brandy, as he often was, but when he spotted me, he swept his arms wide and bellowed, "Galvani! Come here, come here!" The great man himself beckoned me to join him. Though disheveled by drink, he had not yet shed the embroidered gown of his high office as the Academy's head. The gold needlework glimmered, depicting celestial patterns in the night sky. I was enchanted. He poured me a glass of Tivian red and thrust it into my hands. What followed was undoubtedly the most stimulating conversation of my life. What a bunch of fucking nerds. 326.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I think they gave this guy NPC energy after you turn in his quest lines.
Thank you. This blood sample is the exact proof I need to link Jacoby to the murders. Thanks for your help. Now that I have proof, I can expose Jacoby for the monster he is. I appreciate your help. Your reward's in the safe.
Read that in the early games. Heal Fractured Empire, that's lore from the beginning of the game.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Read Dr. Galvani's memoir. Let's look around. Now we gotta find Ivan Jacoby's office. This leads down to the street, right? Yeah. Okay. Sprocket, your reward is in the safe. The combination is in his pocket. Wink, wink. Hey, Sprocket, what's going on? How you doing? I'm trying to finish up one quick contract loose end before I call the stream for today. And make it to the bank.
Phone charms, parlor tricks, and a handful of potions and tinctures. The barest whiff of the void. These pseudo-spiritualists will never know what we've known. Maybe we should go back to the
Alright, so in order to get this dialogue, I've got to slip into the bank and then slip out of it. But I think I can get out of it fairly easily if I can just get started. I need to be able to get above this and go from balcony to balcony, but I couldn't get that elevation up there. Oh, maybe they intend for you to jump there? I'll have to think about this. I'm doing well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna eavesdrop.
like everything else in this place. I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha, would look real fine cut open. I got uses for cat guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the rest of what you owe ready by tomorrow. Last warning.
Alright, so we gotta not be detected here. And a quick save. We can always explore these areas later and all that stuff after we get these contracts done, but there's certain
Mother would have
things.
shown these posers a thing or two. Pull a body up from a Morley bog after a year or two. See what that does to the skin and bones.
What are you mumbling?
If I have to visit another simpering aristocrat's manor for another birthday seance.
So we gotta follow her without being detected.
We lost so much. Delilah gone. Couldn't smash.
I don't think you have to stay on her heels, though. Yeah, see, those are way too high. Why do you gotta make everything such a hassle? Well, I don't think I have to keep up with her. All I gotta do is just... I'm just gonna go the same way I came out, I guess. I thought maybe I could get up there if I had gone this way, but... It doesn't seem like I can reach those. Even with the double jump. You know, I didn't notice this stump here. Yeah, that would have been nice to know. And here we go. She came over here to squash the rat. Alright, there we go.
There's someone pulling the strings here. Someone who knows more. Here's all I got from the bank. I'll go back tomorrow for the rest. I really don't want to cut up that cat.
If you do, save some of its fat for me. Good work, Amanda.
Yeah, they do code. Yeah, they zoom in the audio as well. That's right. Alright, so I'm supposed to kill both of these guys. I don't have anything that pairs two people together. I can't throw that kind of thing. Just throw a sticky grenade and make a massacre. We've already heard the dialogue from these guys anyway. Why don't we just make a mockery of him? Let's go.
Someone! Protect me!
Someone!
Oh no, what happened? Oh no! What a terrible accident.
I'm scared. And there, I said it. I'm scared. Something's up.
Yeah, I'd say something's up. Oh no, what happened? Alright. She just had whalebone. See if I can move.
Beer later?
They're just like, whatever. Don't toss him over the edge now. Come on.
Wouldn't miss that.
I think their legs is what counts as their body.
Playing dice tonight.
I don't know if they react to just seeing like one arm or one leg. Thanks. Done. Alright, that's the club, but I don't want to get into that club until next time. Okay. What's the buttons? Let's create a new save, our first manual save. Alright, so we did about a 6-hour stream. We're 5 hours into the playthrough. We're about halfway through mission 2, which is good. Still plenty to go. I would say we're probably maybe a half, maybe a 2/3 through the exploration part of this, but Shan Yun's house and the Spectre Club will probably be a small stream all on its own. So, but we made good progress here. Back to the main menu here. And I think I've decided, guys, that tomorrow, I'm gonna make tomorrow my day off stream instead of Wednesday. I'm sorry for all the schedule changes, but today's issue this morning really messed with my head, and I think that I need tonight to recover without having to feel like I've got to get up early tomorrow and stream and be rushed. I think I'd like to take tomorrow as my day off. I know I just took 2 days off for the weekend, but that means that we'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'll take Tuesday off this week. So having the game as a distraction was helpful. I've got to really put some serious thought into everything that made me have my panic attack this morning. I hate it when that happens because I have literally quit jobs over that shit, and I'm trying my best to try to counteract that kind of stuff, because I do love my job, and I do. I wish that the people part of my job was not as terrible as it is. So I need to find a creative way to get by it or get past it, but I felt like I didn't even have enough time to really think about it much. So I'll put it in the Discord so everybody knows, but there won't be a stream tomorrow morning because I need to, I just want to kind of have the rest of tonight and tomorrow morning. I need some time to recover. So, thank you guys for being here. I made more progress than I intended. The first mission is pretty short, all things considered, so I actually didn't think about that. So we actually made good progress. We got middle of part of the way through mission 2. I expect that we'll be able to finish mission 2 with the next 4-hour stream, which will be Wednesday. And yeah, we're just gonna move everything up a day. Tuesday would have been my day off work, Wednesday off stream. We're just gonna move it up a day where Monday is my day off work and Tuesday is my day off stream. So thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and I will be back on Wednesday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys, Alizar and Sunshine Soda. I appreciate you guys. I apologize for the erratic schedule, and I really hope that the plumbing work that we have to have done for 4 days next week, I'm really hoping that doesn't cause any issues with scheduling. I hope it's not too loud or they don't make too much noise with stuff. I'm right next door, like where the laundry room is also where the entrance to the basement is, and so they'll be going in and out of the basement all day long. All next week, 4 fucking days of contractors at my house. It's weighing on me too, just the sheer amount of money being dished out for that shit. No worries, hope you get better. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here, Abby. I hope you enjoy the DLC for Dishonored. I will see you guys back on Thursday. See you. Oh. Alright, we're gonna raid over to Let me take a look at something really quick. Yeah, he's good. We're gonna raid over to Schillerlock. He's currently playing through, I think he decided, he was debating whether or not he wanted to go through the Mafia series or the Dishonored series, and I told him I have never seen the Mafia series and that I wanted to. So that's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be in Schillerlock's stream, so I'm gonna take you guys over there with me. Feel free to join the raid if you like. If not, that's cool too, but you know. It definitely makes me feel good. It makes the streamer being raided feel good. Just a fun, good thing to do. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing you guys on Thursday morning. It'll be 2 short streams back to back. Wednesday and Thursday are my 2 work days. So they'll be 8:30 to 12:30 streams. But Friday we'll do a nice long stream and see how far we can get in the game, okay? Alright, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good one.